Well, if it isn't Whispers in the Woods. Welcome back, everybody, to another session of this campaign. I don't have any announcements to do before we start, so we can just get right into it.
Nice.
Straight to the death.
I'm
I
very
like it.
Previously on Whispers in the Woods, the party made their way out into the swamp chasing after a group of assassins who executed their the benefactor, a man who had been attempting to help them sort of discover the meaning behind a strange symbol that had appeared to each of them. And finding themselves also marked on that hit list, they survived that encounter with the assassins, but are seeking answers now. So they're chasing the assassins on the path that they believe they went, which was deep into the swamp to the west of the grasslands. Once arriving in the swamp, they found a small little settlement called Bogrest, with some villagers living there. And after digging around a little bit, they found a couple clues that might help them, but they don't have a real concrete location as to where these assassins may have gone. So they decided to, in order to persuade some of the townsfolk to maybe help them out a little bit more, give them a bit more information, they decided to maybe in turn help out the villagers. And they were given a couple little tasks that they could do to help out those villagers. The one that they decided to do first is the one that we will be resuming. They headed south of Bogrest to investigate why some of the merchant caravans were not able to make it on their travels. They were getting interrupted and possibly attacked on their journeys. And so the merchants had kind of stopped going to Bogrest, which was leaving the general store very low on supplies. So the owner of the general store, Rakiri, asked them to look into it, which is what they are doing. So they headed south, wandering off into the swamp. About an hour, I think I said, away from Bogrest, before they came across a small sort of circular plot of land raised up from the sort of murky swamp below. Just some muddy ground, and on that sort of raised area they saw a old merchant's wagon, sort of bashed apart, with some of the supplies still laying around as they swamped on it. As they investigated, Draven heard a noise behind them and spun around to see several creatures poking their heads up out of the murky waters and eyeballing the party with hostile intentions. So, where we return, the party has found themselves surrounded. As these creatures poke their heads up and prepare to attack. So last time we did a initiative roll for everybody, so we will get right into it. If anyone recalls, those initiative rolls were a little bit rough for 75% of the party. Let me turn that down.
The Flibbertians are fast.
All right. One last thing. We have a exclamation mark command for the different campaigns that are going on right now. This one's is exclamation mark. Thank you, Luna. exclamation mark WITW. Whispers in the Woods, of course. And posting that in the chat will cause the bot to post a little summary of what's been going on so far. So if you see anybody in chat who is confused and goes, what's going on here? You can just exclamation mark WITW for them, and it'll post that little summary so that you don't have to type yourself.
I like
Nice. That's
Moobot so much more than Nightbot, because Moobot tells you about campaigns and Nightbot just silences you for talking in all caps.
Moobot is good cop and Nightbot is bad cop. It's a dichotomy. They both have to exist.
I like Moobot.
All right. So, Draven, as you spin around and call out to get the attention of your other party members, the other creatures are readying for battle, and you do so as well, though the other three are a little slower on the uptake as they were busy searching around in this wagon. So, first to move is Draven.
All right. Can I tell how deep that water looks? Right there in the center.
Well, from what you can tell, the creature seems rather small. It's not. It's definitely not your height. Maybe about half as tall as you, and it's poking its head out, so it's probably not super deep water. It might reach maybe above your belly button.
All right, that's good enough for a stab. Yes, I will deal with this one quickly if you're able to hold off the others, Martos.
I'm all about teamwork.
Alright, I'm gonna move up into this bad boy's range. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark on him. And I'm gonna go for a stabby stab. Ooh, does a 13 hit?
A 13 does hit.
Nice. 7 from that, and then...
I forgot. Whispers in the Woods, your rolls don't show properly for me on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, mine don't, because it's custom rolls from Beyond 20. I rolled a 8 plus 5. So that's 10 piercing damage total.
Alright.
Damn, that's good.
Fog.
Then Draven, you sort of quickly sludge your way into this water here and make your way up to this creature and stab at it with your rapier. You find what seems to be a weak point in the center of its chest. I guess it collapses into the water below.
Hog.
Oh,
Nice.
these bitches.
I could have sworn Floridians were stronger than that.
And then, what was that, 5 feet of movement, and I've got 35. I will run over here.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Then next, the creature on the far side, closest to Martos, begins to move.
Would that have been difficult terrain, Jay? Stepping in that water? Would that have been difficult terrain for me, stepping in that water? So I would lose a little bit of movement?
Yeah, just move back one space. I don't really mind.
Okay.
All right. The creature here begins to twirl something and looses a stone at Wits.
God damn it.
And that it's going to hit you. For 4 bludgeoning.
Filthy buggers have sling us.
You are sort of clocked on the side of your head with a stone. You can feel a bit of a trickle of blood from where it hit pour down the side of your hair. Alright. This one is going to do the same thing. To Martos, and it is also going to hit.
Fucking pebbles.
They are throwing stones at you, yes.
They're throwing rocks like children.
Whenever you said he's gonna do the same thing, my heart dropped. I thought they were all shooting rocks at me.
I was like, yeah, fucking Wits.
No, it's a target-rich environment. They gotta pick their targets somehow. Alright, Martos, that will be 5 bludgeoning.
Thanks. Some
These
good rock
fucking
throwing.
rocks. These are some fucking rocks.
As a rock bounces off your forehead.
Just
No, my
dodge them.
helmet.
Just dodge them, forehead. Alright, Martos, it's your turn.
Take that axe, fucking yeet it at this little bitch.
Alright, your hand axe.
Yep, hand axe.
You're aiming at the one that threw at Wits, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that asshole.
That is outside your range for the hand axe. So you'll. Okay,
Do
there
a
you go.
little screw up, nice little- Hold on, guys, wait.
Just to remind you,
Comfortable.
they are a little shorter range than you imagine. Alright, but
It's
you
a
can.
10.
A 10 does not hit.
I lost my fucking axe.
With a splash, Martos' axe goes flying off into the swamp
I'm gonna find
behind
that shit after this.
behind the Vegapigman.
Well, I'm gonna be chilling right here.
Alright.
Oh no. They're on the move.
Alright. This one's going to use its sling as well. And aiming at Sybil. It hits. Sybil
How
has
much?
very low AC. That's going to be 3 bludgeoning.
Oh, not that bad then.
Which brings us to Wits.
Oh, thank God. All right. Let's see. Which is kind of like move to get like behind this cart-ish instead of just standing out there. And he's gonna use Ray of Frost on this guy.
Alright. 17 hits. Alright. Well, let's remind myself that this guy is... Let me see. Do we have a marker for that? If not, I'll just do this.
Just use a little blue circle or something for Ray of Frost. I don't know.
Frozen boy.
Oh,
He's cold.
Nice.
He cold.
Alright, you see a thin layer of frost kind of coat his chest and shoulder as he struggles to move. Anything else, Wits?
Nah, he's just gonna kind of just stay behind this cart here. Whoops.
Alright.
Whose turn is it now? Oh, wow.
It's this guy's turn.
They can move fast. Jeez.
And he is going to use a sling on you, Draven.
Of course he is.
Uh-oh.
I was expecting of anyone to not get hit, it would be you, Draven, but apparently not. 5 bludgeoning.
Aye.
Oi,
Damn,
Wits,
Jacob.
what?
Dodge it.
Oi, Witch, what do you say about fuck, I said the wrong thing. Oi,
You talking
Draven.
to yourself?
Oi, Draven, what were you saying about just dodging the rocks?
Yeah, I was paying attention to something else.
You feel
Push
a
ahead.
trickle of blood drip down the front of your head after a rock clocks you over the side of your skull.
They're
We
quite
can handle the
annoying.
3 down here.
Alright,
Oh, sorry.
it's your
Alright.
turn, Sybil.
Okay. You handle that one. I'm gonna try using Thorn Whip on this one.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
The 10 will miss.
Great.
He
Okay.
ducks under your whip as you lash out with it.
Cool. So I guess it's my turn.
You can still move and do other things, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna move.
You just run away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
And it's Draven's turn.
Yes, do you want my help down here or should I go up there?
I think we can handle them. It's 1-on-1 down here. You can handle that one up there.
Alright.
Yeah, let's make sure that one doesn't get behind us.
Alright. I can get that with difficult terrain. I'm assuming this is same depth looking.
Yep, about the same depth. It might get a little deeper if you were to go like off to the end of the map, but from where you are right now, it's about the same depth.
Okay. I'll bonus action move my hunter's mark onto this new one.
Mhm.
And going for the stab. Oof. That's probably a miss. 11.
That is a miss.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Draven, as you wade into the swamp about waist deep, with a trickle of blood dripping off your face,
Oh my god.
I got baited.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't go in the water.
you feel something else slash out at you.
This one's uglier than the first.
Draven, that's just your reflection. You're okay.
Damn.
But it misses. It from under the water, something begins to move, and lash out at you, but it only meets your leather boot and is not able to get a good dig in with its fangs.
Oh, thank God.
It's like
Alright.
a giant leech or something?
Here you go.
We were warned about them.
Oh god. It's awful.
The forbidden fruit gusher.
Oh no!
Oh no. Ugh. Okay.
All right. He's going to attack with his sling at Martos. But he misses. And a rock goes sailing past you and splashes into the water behind you, Martos.
Bitch. 1 for 1.
Oh, I see, Draven. That's how you dodge a rock.
All right.
Yes, I'm a bit busy right now.
You have to do it like so. Little shimmy.
Still slightly frosty and hurting from your ray of frost. This veg pygmy is going to attempt to return the favor, Wits.
Oh no.
And he successfully does.
Unfortunate.
For 5 bludgeoning.
I thought you learned how to dodge a rock, Wits.
Sorry, I have a sniper over here.
This rock hits you a little harder, Wits. You feel your head kind of spin this time as another one clocks you over the side of the forehead. Feel a bit of a swelling there now.
Feeling alright, Wits? Need help over there?
I think I might be fine for now. But I would appreciate the help.
Alright.
Alright. Martos, it's your turn.
Fuck it, full send. We running up on him. Oh god.
Just go into the
Oh, no.
water. It's fine.
Unseize my great axe. Try to take a swing. 13.
Alright, 13 hits.
And 14 slashing damage.
Alright.
Jeez.
You may describe how you murder this thing then.
Oh.
In the fit of rage of having to look through this swamp for my hand axe, I just go clean in mid, and just, now we got 2 little babies. Just slash right through the middle. And you just gotta
Horizontally
hop
or
over.
vertically?
Horizontal. Yeah, I want legs. I want the head on another side.
Alright. You cut him clean in half, and both halves just kind of go splashing into the water and disappear under the murky depths.
With that, I'm gonna take a little scoot back out.
Alright.
Alright,
Like-
it's your go.
Alright, good job, Martus. Mind doing that to this one over here too?
You want me to touch this water twice?
Alright, fine. I guess I'll just die then. Alright. Oh yeah, Draven, are you good over there?
Yes, quite.
Alright then. I'm gonna use.
It's not quite your
Frost.
turn yet.
Oh wait, someone said it was my turn. I.
Thought you were
Never
next.
mind. Never mind then.
This guy's turn. Then
I
you.
swear to God, if he throws a rock at me, I'm gonna cry.
No, he is going to attack Sybil as she just lashed out with a thorn whip at him. And he ducked out of the way and is going to return fire with a rock. But the rock misses and splashes harmlessly into the pond behind you, Sybil.
Nice.
Now it's your turn, Wits.
Oh yeah, Sybil, you think you can take care of this guy over here?
I can manage.
Alright, very good.
If you need healing, they'll let me know.
Hang on, let's see how this works out first. I'm gonna use Now, where is it? I'm gonna use frostbite on this guy.
Alright, I'll make his con save. What's your DC? Because he rolled a 17. I'm assuming. Oh, it's a 13. Yeah, he beat you. He beat you. He's feeling very, very strong today.
All right, Seville, get those kill heals ready.
Yep.
All right. Anything else, Wits? Any movement or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna run the fuck away over here.
Okay.
Howard.
Actually, wait, how far can I go? Let me see. Should get 30. Okay, I'm moving here. Oops.
All right. Draven, the Vegapygmy in front of you is going to slash at you with sort of little gnarled wooden claws. But he misses.
Yes, not so good at fighting when I'm up in your face, huh?
Alright, Sybil.
Yep. Okay, since Wits kind of ran over here, Sybil's gonna kind of catch up and use Cure Wounds on him. That's not great, but okay.
Alright.
Or nothing.
Wits, you feel some of the throbbing in your head start to fade as she places a hand on you and you see a soft green glow emit from her hand as your wounds sort of stitch themselves up and the swelling fades slightly.
Oh, that feels better. Thank you.
Yeah, not a lot, but at least if the firing squad comes back, you're not going to get knocked out immediately.
Yeah,
Okay.
down rocks.
Let's go.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Draven.
Going for a stab on the rock thrower.
Alright. Go for it.
Oh, that hits.
Yep.
Dang.
Alright, 7 from that, and 3 from Hunter's Mark. 10 piercing.
Alright, tell us how you kill him.
I just want to poke him straight through the face.
Alright. Seems like he was maybe taken aback by this new arrival of another creature. And you use that opening after he misses with his claw attack to stab him right through the head. And he sort of shudders slightly and then just falls limp and splashes into the waters.
Yes, back to whence you came. And then I will move down here, trying to kind of dance around this little sucker.
Alright.
And that's my turn. Or no, wait. No, that's not my turn. Bonus action, I'll move my Hunter's Mark onto that thing.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Well, it's that thing's turn. Alright, and this time it is going to hit you. This time it doesn't aim for the boot, it aims for a softer spot along your pant leg and sinks its fangs into the side of your leg.
Wonderful.
And it is going to deal 5 piercing.
Alright.
And then it is going to gain 5 temp health
Oh no.
as it swells slightly with blood. All right. This Vegapygmy is going to turn its attention on Martos, who just cut one of his compatriots in half and is going to loose another rock at her from his sling. Martos has a 13 AC, so that hits.
Jesus Christ, these guys baseball players, they hit everything with rocks.
You are a very low AC party, I will say.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So don't feel too bad about getting hit by a lot of things.
I thought we were being hit by like an all-star softball team or some shit.
Nah, it's just as far as party balances go, without like
We're
a
hittable.
fighter or something like that, you guys have a decently low AC total. So Martos, you take 3 bludgeoning. As another rock slams into the side of your shoulder.
Again with the goddamn rock.
And now it's your turn.
Same damn thing running up.
Alright. You rush up to the guy who just hit you with a rock, towering over this little creature, and smash your great axe into it. That definitely hits. Roll your damage.
Say goodbye to your god. Oh fuck. Only
This
6.
this
Talk it out.
this is the one that was previously damaged by wits. So this one also gets cleaved in half.
That's how it's done, Wits. You see what I just did? You understand?
Alright, sorry I don't carry around a giant axe.
You should start working out. Alright.
At least I can
I'll
hit
fucking-
something from more than 5 feet away.
Don't come at me.
Alright, anything else, Martos?
I'm trying to get right here.
Alright. Very well. Step back up onto the muddy shore. And if that is the end of your turn,
It is.
then move to this creature who witnesses this brutal execution and is going to make his way here.
Don't
And
throw
then-
a goddamn rock. I swear.
And then he is absolutely going to throw a rock at you.
You get
Uh,
fucking cleave.
And that 13 AC is not doing you any favors because he's going to hit. And this time he's going to deal 4 bludgeoning.
I'm a tad bit bruised up from these damn rocks.
Got some swollen bits on your shoulder and part of your head as you've been a bit battered by these rocks. Starting to feel a bit of a throbbing headache. Wits, it's now your turn.
Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna move up to like here-ish,
Alright.
right here. And then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on this guy.
Alright.
No, wait, it's not grabbing it. This guy.
Yep. yeah.
Yes.
21 hits.
7 damage. Boy, Montos, might want to get down for this one.
Alright, that one is blasted in the chest with a icy ray. And you see, Martos, you have a very good view of the frost that kind of spreads across it, down its chest towards its legs as it sort of slows slightly.
Oh, Wiz, you are a beautiful drunk.
Alright, anything else, Wits?
How far did I just move right here? Let me see.
You should have a little
20.
bit of movement left.
Yeah. Just gonna run a little bit back.
All right.
I don't think
Thanks
it's
so-
gonna make a difference, but
Takes one more step back. And now it is
That's it.
Sybil's turn.
Hey, I'm gonna go see if I can assist Draven over there.
All right.
Can I move here about?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just moving in the water would cause you to double that movement cost, but when you're on land, you're perfectly fine.
Okay, and 30 feet. I'm going to try using Thorn Whip on that thing again. Hopefully it works this time.
It does.
nice.
Hey! And,
Oh,
Aw.
oh. It just tickles him.
dude, that cantrip isn't worth it.
Hey, at least it hit this time. It's progress.
Yep.
You can pull with that,
God
right?
awful cantrip.
So you do hit it, and you can choose to pull with it.
Oh, could I pull it? I didn't know you could do that with Thorn Whip.
Yes. So when you hit, as long as the creature is not overly large, you can pull it up to 10 feet closer to you if you want to.
Okay, Ivory's probably gonna be pretty much
s-
on Draven, but I'm gonna drag it more towards the shore away from him. And supposedly off of his leg.
All right. You yank it, and Draven, you feel its fangs come loose off of you.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Sybil, you can see some blood dripping off the fangs of this leech.
Okay. Oh, that's it with my turn.
All right. Then, Draven, it's now your turn. As this creature is pried loose, what would you like to do?
get out of this water for one.
I figured.
And you know what? I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
You're gonna bite him?
Uh-oh.
Oh
That's
no!
my blood.
Oh no! Oh
Yep,
no!
That hits. All right. Then
9 piercing and I heal for 9, I guess.
then the rest of you see Draven sort of reel back and then sink his fangs into this leech. And as he does, you see it sort of drain slightly. It was a little swollen from the blood that it had sucked up, but you see it drain back into a more shriveled form.
Tastes quite good.
Oh, you
Uh,
nasty.
I believe you basically just took back all of your own blood.
Yeah.
And then some.
You took what's rightfully yours.
That'll be my turn. I'm satisfied.
All right. The leech is looking sort of slightly shriveled now. It's definitely not in the same condition it was when it first attacked you. It's not swollen either. It's slightly shriveled up, and you can see these sort of big, open, piercing wounds where you bit into it.
Excellent.
All right. It is going to return the favor
Oh no.
and attempt to bite you.
My God. He turns biting each other.
But it misses. Just barely. You manage to duck slightly out of the way. And the fang just kind of grazes you slightly. And it does not latch on.
Nice.
Bringing us to Martos. All the way over here.
Same deal.
Who plunges back waist deep into the water. Swinging her great axe. And hitting. And
Poor
just
guy.
just obliterating this one. You cleave it in half, and those pieces go flying and just kind of sploosh off into the swamp in the distance.
Ah!
Nice job, you took out 3 of them. That's insane.
One swipe.
Jesus Christ, Marta. I don't think they're ever gonna come back here again.
I hate pebbles at this point. Alright,
Don't
that's
blame
where
you.
I'm stationing at.
Alright. Now that that one has been slain, we immediately jump to Wits.
Alright. How far is my reach? I can hit that from here.
You sort of spin around and look at the battlefield. It seems like all the Vegapygmies have been slain. The only thing that remains is that odd-looking leash that you can see just sort of squirming over near Draven.
I'm gonna move to here.
Alright.
Oi, Draven, let me give you a hand there.
Alright.
I'm gonna use Frostbite on him.
Alright. It fails. And takes 3. Alright. You see it sort of squirm and let out this sort of very faint, high-pitched little shriek as it is hit by your icy blast. And you can see sort of a layer of frost over it as well, but it is still moving.
That might make it a little bit harder for it to bite you next time.
Much appreciated.
Alright. Sybil's your turn.
I'm going to try again with the Thorn Whip. Freaking why? The rolls are so bad today.
That will miss. Perhaps you're being a little too cautious to not hit Draven, so you went a little wide.
Yeah, sure, that's definitely it.
Oh man.
I don't know. For some of the characters, hitting Draven won't be the worst thing.
Yeah, I guess that's it. For
Specifically
my
Martos.
I already pushed him inside the swamp, so
Alright,
I'm ahead of him.
Then without anything else from Sybil, then we will go to Draven.
Alright. We're just going for a skewer here. We're gonna make a leech shish kebab.
Alright.
19 to hit,
Yep.
Oh.
13 piercing. I'm not even gonna roll my hunter's mark.
You do not need to. The leech sort of shrieks and writhes on the mud, and kind of vomits up a little bit of blood as it writhes and then falls still.
That was disgusting.
You're gonna have a
Yes.
sip of that too, Draven?
No, it's my
Yes.
lunch.
Speaking of, what did you do, Draven? What was that?
Yeah, I thought you thought that thing was ugly.
I'm glad you didn't
What?
notice it.
It bit me, I bit it back.
Alright, well, whatever suits you, I guess.
Okay.
Yes, when you travel the
Good.
woods, and sometimes you have to come up with alternate methods of fighting.
By
Yeah,
eating
well.
leeches. Okay. Is everybody good right now? Not feeling too lightheaded?
I just...
I'm a little hurt. I think me
Hey,
and Wits are a little hurt.
Hey,
Wits might be a little
Jay,
more.
Yep.
didn't Wits have a healing potion?
Wits, did you?
Who gave it to you?
We found it in that crate in the forest.
Then yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling quite great. I don't know about you all.
Just had a little slug snap.
I'm feeling a little nauseous.
Martos, if you're looking for your axe, just make an investigation roll for me.
I don't find
Oh,
shit.
Martos.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Martos does
Oh.
not find her axe.
Axe is gone. Do I see the body still?
you kind of stumble across them as you're wading through. They're kind of hard to see beneath the
start
water,
kicking
but you kick into something that feels a little more substantial than
I'm gonna start
a
going
rock.
gorilla on the bodies. Like that was my favorite hand axe.
All right.
Now I only got one.
I imagine that would be splashing up quite a storm over there.
Oh yes, yes it would be. Oh,
Alright.
I'm dip-
Back into initiative.
We're gonna more combat.
Lucky Martos, it seems like nothing shows up.
Did
It's
we
a
ever
horrible
search?
decision.
Did we ever search
No, we
this
did
stuff in
not.
here?
You sort of started to, and then you were interrupted when Draven called out to the party.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a little looky loo in here.
All right. Wits, from what you can tell, seems like this merchant was carrying a store of common magic items. So sort of minorly useful things for everyday purposes, as you can find a couple items as you sift through it. Some of it has been sort of smashed up a little bit. Some of it's a little damp and rotten from the sort of humid moisture of the swamp. But some of it is still salvageable. So the first thing you find in this wagon, if anybody else wants to look as well, then it doesn't need to just be Wits.
Oh, I'm searching.
No, it's all mine.
No, fuck out of here.
All right,
I lost my
then
hand axe, I'm leaving.
the three of you, I don't know what Draven's up to, but the three of you stumble across first a broom. Wooden handle and sort of a straw bristles. And
Why?
the
Well,
only
it's
thing
no axe, but
the only thing out of the ordinary about it is sort of towards the handle end, right near the end of it, embedded into the wood is a small metal ring that sort of is a part of the broom handle. You can see some etched in little runes across that broom handle, across the metal ring.
Can I do an Arcana check on the broom?
You can.
Why?
Okay.
today's not your day.
It's Sybil, you guess that it's probably not an ordinary broom, but you're not able to discern what it might be.
Great.
Well,
I'm rolling terribly.
Well, Martos, it's no axe, but maybe you can hit stuff with this from now on.
What am I gonna do? Sweep them away? Give them a little tickle?
I mean, you lost an axe, so.
No, I don't want this. I don't want this. I'm still gonna take
The-
it. No one wants it. Well, I don't want it.
The next item was sort of covered in a leather case, sort of a leather bag over it, to keep it from getting too wet. And as you sort of open that up, it's tucked in beside one of the crates, sort of very flat and rectangular. And as you pull it out, it appears to be a canvas, like one that you would paint on.
Was anyone a painter here?
Not me.
Oh, you know what?
Not really.
This is probably all like the merchant stuff that we should probably take back to my lady.
Yeah, this might have been one of her shipments. That
I mean, let's still grab what
never
we
showed.
want. I'm still gonna grab what I want, but like the rest
And
of
if
it,
if
I'll
it's not,
take
you
it
can
back to her.
maybe draw something for her to woo her if you really want to.
I am not artist. I kill things.
Right?
I bring her head of beef.
The next thing that you find is a small wooden box, small enough to sort of fit within, holding it in just kind of one hand, and it's closed.
Open the box, Win.
Oh, wait, Draven, you want to open this box?
Draven, we need you.
Uh,
We're needed.
Sure. What is it?
Right,
Kind of hands it to down the line to get to Draven.
Alright, Draven, you're handed a just small, very unremarkable looking wooden box.
Can I check to see if it's trapped?
You can.
I wouldn't imagine a tiny box would be, but just in case.
Go for
What,
it.
investigation?
Sure.
Oh, my modifier is terrible.
Uh,
Oh,
it is the
doesn't
most.
matter.
It is the most unremarkable box you've ever seen.
All right, I'll open it. Draven attempts to open the box.
You open it up. It has a small hinge on it, and inside is a small stick of chalk.
You got a piece of chalk.
Good job.
Yes.
Useless items.
Does anyone want to have a look at this closer? Perhaps
Wow, that's all you,
detect
man.
any magic on it, or you know.
You want me to detect magic on the stick of chalk?
Well, perhaps that, or anything else you found.
Honestly, if you ask me, magic chalk sounds pretty cool.
Our little creatures make them come alive.
Just so you're aware, Sybil, detect magic does it for your entire environment, not just a single item.
Yeah, I have a feeling the crate of common magic goods is going to
Be magical.
impact the findings somewhat. I only have one spell slot left. Mardos, how are you feeling, by the way?
I am bruised.
You need this potion of healing?
I still have a cure
No,
wounds.
I'm like
Oh, I can
half
ritual
healing up.
cast.
You
Not
can
halfway
ritual cast,
healing
and then
up.
it would not use the slot. It just takes longer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
While they're switching through the other items,
Oh,
you could be
it's fine.
ritually casting, and then it would take 10 minutes essentially.
Okay.
So usually, how that kind of works is everybody else like sifts through the items while you spend some time ritually casting.
Okay, that works.
All right. You take a
to
step.
know.
You take a step back from them just to kind of distance yourself so you can focus as they begin to sift through the rest of the items, and you begin to start your ritual to cast detect magic. Draven, I suppose you still have that box with the stick of chalk.
Yep.
But the next thing that you pull out of the salvageable items is a small leather bag. And the bag itself looks pretty unremarkable, but it is sort of drawn tight by a string on one end. And that string appears to be a sort of bluish silver.
Okay.
Are we able to open the bag? Or is it too tight?
You can open
Yeah.
it. You just have to undo the drawstring.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll undo it and check out what's inside.
Alright.
Which just kind of tosses the bag across the cart too.
Draven, you undo this sort of silver blue drawstring, and as you do, you peer inside of it, and it seems relatively unremarkable. But you feel just this ever so slightest puff of cold from inside the sack.
Interesting. It feels cold inside.
Well, do you see anything else in there?
It is otherwise empty, Draven.
Alright. Well, I don't know what this is. Perhaps Wits or Sybil, you would be able to tell better.
Sybil is currently ritually casting detect magic, so I'll be able to tell you that in a minute, probably.
Yes, I'll just set it aside for now.
Alright, and then there is one more thing that you're able to salvage that looks a little bit remarkable. I guess not particularly one more thing. But the next thing you find is a small flat box, quite small enough again to fit in one of your hands, but much flatter than the other one.
Which just kind of looks up at Draven with a smile.
Draven rolls his eyes and attempts to open the box.
inside is, at first it looks like just a feather, but then you realize it's a quill.
Excellent, a writing utensil. That will help us greatly in the swamp.
It goes with our chalk.
All right. Now then, searching through the rest of the things, you manage to also find, though they don't really appear to be as unusual as the other items, you find 2 wool blankets, and a coin purse that's sort of fallen in back behind one of the crates. And as you reach for the coin purse, you also see that fallen in back behind the crate is a skeletal hand, the remains of whoever perhaps owned this cart.
Dibs on the hand.
Where's the rest of the
Of course.
skeleton? They drag it in the water or something? It's disturbing.
Yeah, I'm not going back in the water again to find it.
Oh, I'm not going back in the water either. I was not suggesting any of us do that.
Yeah, even if we find it, we'll probably just find more of those creatures again. So I'm a pass.
Yeah,
You think the little dude
pygmies.
with rocks took a whole person?
Just take the damn hand, Montes. I know you want it.
I already have the hand. I'm waving around. I'm talking with it. This is my hand now.
Hmm. Oh well. How much is in the coin purse anyway?
Right. Inside the coin purse is a total of 14 gold, 3 silver, and 8 copper pieces.
Hmm.
Math!
I have money. Y'all can
About
have
3
this.
gold each. If we split and then extra on the side.
The most wicked of DM traps. Surprise man.
Math. Yeah, math.
Well, I guess I know what we're doing the rest of the session.
The big brain player technique is to just go, just let one of you keep all the silver and copper. We don't want to do that. Just give it all to one person. You can split it up later if you want. You don't have to do it right now.
Okay.
Sorry, what was it? It was 14 gold, how much silver, and what?
3 silver and 6 copper pieces. Did I say 6 last time?
I
Or
think
did I
so.
say 8? I can't remember if I said 8. You want it to be 8?
I don't care about copper.
It doesn't really matter, so I don't really care. You can be 8 if you want it to be 8.
Alright. I'm gonna write down 8.
Go for it.
We need every cent we can get. We get 8.
Alright, yeah, we can split that up later.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be now. Alright.
Well, if that's it, I'm going to get my lunch now.
Oh, that's horrifying.
All right, that's our
No.
cue to head out, I guess.
Hey, Jay, has Sybil finished her ritual yet?
Sure.
Okay, what did we figure out about the cart full of goods then?
Alright. The broom, the canvas, the chalk, and the pouch and the quill all give off kind of faint traces of magic. They aren't like particular schools. They just sort of have this. It feels dull to you. It's not a particularly potent type of magic. But we can go through them, and I'll give you a little bit more specifics in regards to them. Since I can't really give you a school, and since they're common magic items, I'll give you a little bit more than I usually would.
What about the broom?
From what you can see in the broom, the magic seems to be coming from that ring with the runes on it, which is a pretty logical guess. But what you can sort of tell, the broom seems to require a command word. And
Okay.
if you want, you may make another arcana to determine what that command word is.
Please don't be a bad roll. Please don't be a bad roll. Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Not 20!
I got a
Nice.
pog face.
You sort of sound out the syllables of these runes around the ring, and the command word seems to be Mundus.
What does the broom do in response to that?
Well, if you say it out loud, you can say it out loud. If you
Yeah.
want.
Can I say Mundus?
All right. As you say Mundus, the broom leaps out of your hands and just begins sweeping the mud next to you.
Oh no! Oh gosh, how do I get it to stop?
Say the word. Say the word.
Mundus.
It falls limp onto the muddy grass below.
We have a self-cleaning broom if anyone needs it.
We
All
have
right.
a fantasy Roomba. Nice. Okay.
All right. Looks like we have something to clean up after us now.
All right. The
I'll probably
can
get these back to the.
getting back to the other items.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The canvas is at first a little bit confusing as you look at it, and then you realize why it is confusing. It sort of gives off what you think is a stronger magical vibe than the other items, but then you realize that it's not actually giving off a stronger aura. It's instead just a bunch of weak auras stacked on top of each other. What you thought was just a single canvas is several canvases all stacked very tightly on top of each other.
Oh, so it's like a extremely folded up canvas? What?
From what you gather from that, it seems as though as you're holding it in your hands that you could peel back one of those layers if you wished.
A never-ending canvas.
Okay, I'll try that. And it's just another canvas underneath, right?
Yep.
Okay, so magic cleaning broom, infinite canvas. And what's the cold thing? Like the cold bag thing? Just like a little cooler thing?
Well, that one is actually relatively
Longer.
easy for you to determine. It has a sort of very, very light trace of evocation magic on it, and it's just giving off a very faint, cold aura within the bag itself, only contained within it. It is a small portable refrigerator.
Which
How
ru-
large
which-
was the bag again? Sorry.
Is that?
How large was the bag?
Larger than a coin purse, but not like the kind of sack that you toss over your shoulder. So
Is
you could fit maybe like a
Kind of
single
like a drawstring bag.
a single meal in there.
So like this thing, maybe.
What's that? Yeah,
Um,
this could fit in it. Yes.
Okay, I need that bag.
Raven, no. Oh.
Yes, would you mind if I borrowed that bag? Oh, well, I
Yeah,
assume
sure.
you relayed the info about what this is as you're detecting it, Sybil.
Dust face.
So it seems like these are all just domestic items, right? Okay.
That's sort of the understanding that you gain, Sybil, as you look them over. The quill gives off a faint magical signature, and it seems to be stemming from the tip of the quill. And as you sort of examine it, you can see that there's already ink on the end of the quill.
Oh, so it was like an endless ink quill? Like it just keeps writing?
You wipe a bit of it off, and it is immediately replaced with more ink.
Yep, okay.
Oh, I could
So-
use that.
Could you? Do you write a lot, Wits?
I have a spell book.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He also
Well, I
writes
guess
fan
that's great.
fiction.
Went over his book. Draven is still an asshole.
Writing that with the new quill.
Yep.
Right. So then you sort of confirm what Sybil said as you write. The quill remains wet with ink, no matter how long you write. And that
Okay.
leaves just the chalk.
And what kind of magical signature is the chalk giving off?
I would like you to take a guess at what you think the chalk does, because I think you probably can guess.
Is it some kind of like spell focus, like used for drawing circles or something?
Well, chalk can be used for that, yes, but this one doesn't give off a particularly different signature than your average chalk.
Okay,
Um,
so it's just like Marta said, it's just a never ending
Mardos's
pencil.
Mardos's suspicion is correct. As you sort of
Yeah.
um, rub down one end of the chalk, the other end just grows slightly longer to replace it. It is never-ending chalk.
Hey,
Well, this is cool. But it's not a hand axe.
yeah, I'm sorry. You
And
can probably.
Sybil, you sense that there
Yeah?
might be something else to the chalk as well.
Oh. Can I do an Arcana check?
You can.
Okay.
Now, these are
Nice.
fairly straightforward magic items. They're not complex in their design. They're designed
Alright.
for everyday use and for kind of mass production, so they're not very difficult to decipher. So, as you sort of take a look a little bit further at this piece of chalk, an idea kind of just drifts into your head, and as it does, you think, well, it'd be nice if the chalk wasn't just white. What if it was a nice shade of green? And as you think that, it shifts to a nice shade of green.
Rainbow.
So it's like basically a color picking infinite chalk.
Yes.
Very nice. Okay. So those are besides those magical items in the cart, we also have some wool blankets and
Some wool blankets,
a coin
yes,
purse, right?
and a bit of money. And then
Okay.
Martos took a skeletal hand.
Oh, that's terrible.
She can have a full body by the end of this.
She's
Okay.
assembling a
I'm
golem.
working on
Oh no!
So I'm going to take the broom and chalk with us, and I assume everybody else has grabbed the other magical items since they're of use to them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wits has the quill.
All right. Well, I'm done here.
No, we should be heading back to the town.
Durbin's gonna stuff the leech
Nope.
in the refrigerator bag.
Oh, clean that out when you're done. That's gonna be perfect for storing ale.
All right.
I don't want to pour ale in that. Maybe I can put a bottle.
Put a bottle. No, but I do like the idea of pouring ale
Yeah, I
in
was
the
like-
bag.
My idea is pour the ale and then just drink from the bag. I was like, "Wait,
Just put a straw in the bag. It's a camel pack, actually. It's not a. It's a magical camel pack.
All right. You make your way back along the muddy ground, heading north through the swamp. This is the spot. Yeah. Okay. Good.
do you guys think those were the things taking out the merchants? I mean, those rocks were pretty nifty. Or was it
Maybe.
the thing?
I was talking about muted. I'm gonna cry.
I wonder where they take everything, because do you think they just eat the merchants, or do you think they take some of the goods too?
Why did you eat the merchants? They were throwing rocks at us. They could have thrown like magic chalk or something. That
Yeah,
would've been
fair.
funner.
I mean, we did find items, but yes.
And the items were relatively untouched, so might just had a light load.
Yeah. Well, I hope that's all of them. We didn't just get one small group of them.
All right. Making your way back. Again, it was about an hour to get here, so it's about an hour back. Through mostly muddy ground. You're able to kind of find paths that weave their way through the waters, and so you don't have to do any wading as you make your way back to Bogrest. And
Nice, we fast traveled this time.
this is
sorry.
a perfect time to just do a little 2-minute break
I was actually just about to ask.
because we're at an hour and a half, so that's perfect time.
Okay.
So go to the bathroom, get some water, get a snack, whatever you need to do, and meet back here in a couple minutes.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, that counts for you too, chat. You're allowed to leave now.
I'm back.
Me too.
All right. Missing anybody?
Marta's
I'm here.
still muted.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I have her muted in the
Yeah.
other window. Earlier, because she has Spirit Wisp, Roll20 and Discord, she was echoing for me like the first few minutes of the game, and I was really confused for a while.
Yeah, she needs to block the mic thing.
Oh, I might have. I don't know. I don't know if I think I did hear this right, but didn't Draven when we were in that fight like mark the leech or something like that? I didn't think I heard correctly.
Yeah, it's Hunter Smart.
Okay, that's what I thought. And whenever you said that, all I could think of is like, shit. Now he's playing XCOM. We're over here playing D&D. He's playing XCOM.
You just wait till I start readying my throwing daggers beyond Overwatch.
And then you miss at point blank range with a
Yeah.
95%.
Yeah,
99%.
I had a friend that had a 99% and he still missed it point blank. Like the gun barrel was in his head. And I think he just uninstalled the game after that.
It's so bad too, because like this is the slow mo miss, so it's like,
Oh, yeah.
yes, look how badly you missed.
Or it's like, it does like the snap when it misses on like XCOM 2. So it's like he's looking right at him and then he just snaps to the side and misses. He's like, damn it, missed. How could I have missed?
So everyone should be getting 3 gold, 6 silver, and 2 copper, except for one person. One person will get 5 silver.
How about give it the last bit to like whoever has the least amount of money, I guess.
Thanks, Draven. Oh, by the way, how much silver and copper was that?
So Martos is loaded, so I say Martos gets the 5 silver. So you would get 3 gold, 6 silver, 2 copper.
Nice. Thanks for doing the math.
Yep.
You still missing Martins?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
back.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Oh, by the way, can you guys hear anybody else in the background of my thing right now?
I don't believe so.
Okay. There's a bunch of people in the other room and they're talking, so
No, it's not carrying over.
nice. Okay. Well, I'm ready to go.
All right, then you make your way back between the lanterns and head up the boardwalk past Gul'Dadario, who's still gently rocking in his rocking chair.
You do anything else?
Adam with
Nah.
my skeleton hand.
Just sort of looks you guys up and down, noticing the bruises and the swelling.
Which gives him a wave as we pass.
Careful out in the swamp, friends.
Thanks for
Wh-
the warning.
Whisper mumbles mumbles under his breath. A little late for that.
Yes, we learned the hard way.
All right, make your way back towards Bogrest Square.
I could really use a jelly cap right now.
I was about to say, where is he? Is he safe?
Oh, did we grab the goods? Or, like,
Yep.
we didn't
Yeah.
want? Okay.
I didn't grab the blankets, but I grabbed the other things.
I assumed you took them with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe we should head to General Store. That is.
Yeah. Let's drop
forgot
off
which
the
one it is.
stuff she didn't get.
Oh yeah, it was the one up here.
I'm gonna barge in.
Martos remembers.
Hey
I
guys.
figured. I figured.
All right, you make your way into the general store where Rakiri is behind the counter, leaning against it, just kind of tapping her fingers. But she looks up as you enter and she says, "Oh, hello again."
Mary. We think we may have solved your merchant problem. Here's some of the goods. My other girl got them.
Yep, Sybil hands over the cleaning broom and the infinite chalk. As well as the blankets?
All right, you sort of create a pile on top of her counter, and she just kind of looks across at all the different items, slightly taken aback, and
At
says,
least we hope this is yours, but if not, it's still yours. It's a gift from us to you.
"Well, it's not any shipment that I ordered, but appears to be likely some sort of merchant storage. I won't say
Oh,
no if
wait,
you're
my-
giving it to me, but maybe just a merchant who was passing through."
It's
I
a
wave
merchant
my
who's
skeleton.
passed. Certainly.
Yeah, Matos has his hand.
Slightly wave with it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna need these things
Oh,
anymore.
I see.
We did not
well,
kill him. We did not
Yep.
kill him.
We didn't kill him. I'm afraid you have a bit of a, I think they're pygmies living south of here. They ambushed us too when we arrived.
Oh, I see. You're all right though, right?
More or less.
Beat up. We're a little beat up, but we got the job done for you.
I feel great.
You mean you took care of him?
We killed the pack that we ran into. We don't know if there's more. I made some ruckus in the water. Nothing came, so I think you're okay. But I would still warn merchants that, like, there's some nasty little critters
Yeah.
hanging out down there.
I see. Well, hopefully if you've cleared out that part of the swamp, then maybe more merchants will be a little more willing to venture back into our direction. I'll see if I can't send some letters out to some of them. Let them know that the path is a little safer now.
I hope we were of service to you.
You all leaving all these items with me?
Oh,
Yep.
we don't need them. They're all for you.
Which this doesn't even pull out the quill. He leaves it in his coat.
Draven plops the soggy bag on the counter.
She just kind of stares at it. She hasn't connected that it was one of the items. She's just kind of like, oh, what's that?
Shake my head.
Oh, this is mine. I just wanted to show it off.
Oh, all right. Martos, your friends are a little weird.
That one's especially weird, pointing at Draven. Just don't go near him, please. I'm slightly afraid for your safety
well,
and his.
Certainly is a mighty fine pouch you got there.
Yes, indeed. And Martos, I was planning on sharing, but now I'll just be keeping it to myself.
You can keep all that for yourself.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else wanted that either.
Missing out on a good snack.
Well, go right ahead.
Well, if that is all, I think we got the beast to solve. We got take a little rest before then. But it was nice meeting you. Any more troubles, you can always ask us for some help. More specifically, me.
Yeah, more specifically her. And then Wit's like turned around like he's about to leave.
Well, if anything comes up, I'll be sure to come find you.
I would hope so. It was a pleasure seeing you.
Indeed. Thank y'all kindly for your help.
How did I do,
Yes.
guys? Did I do good? God. Thank you.
Yeah, you did fine.
Yes,
I'm gonna
you
skip
did.
out.
You did absolutely great, Martos.
Fuck off, dude. But thank you.
All right. Then you file your way out of the general store and back into the square.
What time of the day is it?
You headed out in the morning after you woke up from your little drunken bender with Martos there.
I forgot.
So it was morning when you set out, and then it took you a couple hours out there. So, kind of approaching midday.
All right.
Y'all are great people. I appreciate you.
So what you're saying is it's lunchtime.
Sure.
So what you're saying
Nap.
is it's day
Nap.
drinking time.
Oh my Jellycat!
Holy cap!
So I got.
Yeah, Jellycap.
You're going in the swamp again, Draven.
Hello, Jellycap.
Sprints to him.
How you doing, sir?
Pleasant midday to you as well.
Toss around except for Draven.
Is there something I can help you all with?
Absolutely not.
Might say
I-
rudely, but no. We
Good.
just needed
Yeah.
to see you.
Yeah, I was,
It was
just checking
you
up.
were much needed. You were much needed. You have healed my soul just a little bit, and I appreciate you, and I love you. Goodbye.
I see. I was not aware that I possessed medicinal properties.
You do.
This
Yeah.
is a new observation. He just kind of
Alright, well, you-
stares at his own hands.
All right. Well, you have a good day, mate.
And you as well.
Take care.
I would kill for Jellycap. More importantly, I would die for Jellycap.
Who'd you die for first, Jellycap or the general store keep?
Don't put that up against me. I am not drunk enough to deal with that.
Suddenly, there's a fight between Jellycap and the General Storekeeper. Which side will Martos take? Find out next time on
Oh,
Whispers
no!
in the
Draven's just gonna place bets.
Wood.
Yeah, so is Wits. Just kidding. He's just gonna help Jellycap.
All right, you make your way back into the humble inn on the northern side of town, where Elias sits behind the counter and welcomes you all back in.
Wits immediately tosses a gold. Give me another drink.
Well, I thought that might be coming. So I already got the flagon ready.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Draven's gonna plop the bag on the bar. Would you mind searing this
Oh,
for me?
God.
Just a little bit. Not too
God.
cooked.
I went out hunting for some, well, it wouldn't be, no, not much game out in the swamp, so he just kind of, as he's mumbling to himself, trying to figure out what you might have hunted, possibly, he kind of opens the drawstrings on the bag and just kind of peeks inside. Y'all want me to, fry you up a
Not me.
Not me.
swamp,
Just him.
a swamp
All
leech?
Draven.
Just
All
him.
Draven. Just for Draven.
Only him.
Draven's
Yes,
weird.
I was hoping for crocodile, but we couldn't find any, so this is the next best thing.
No, he was hoping for this leech. He made like a connection with it.
Well, I can't say folk around here do much consuming of the swamp leeches. So I'll, well,
it's
I can't.
It's a lunar elf thing. Don't worry about it.
Well, no lunar elf thing that I've ever heard of before, but I can't say that they're inedible. Never tried it myself, but I also can't claim that they're edible. So I can fry it up for you, but fella, if this thing here is poisonous, then that's on you.
Yes, all right.
I'll have dinner too, or lunch, but not Draven's. That's his special meal.
I'm willing to share.
You can have it all yourself.
We appreciate.
I'll buy lunch for
helping.
myself.
Well, all right, little lady, I'll heat you up some of the stew.
Okay,
Like that too.
That'd be so nice. Yeah, let's do all around except for Draven, because Draven.
Hell yeah, I want to
I
grill
want
cheese.
grilled cheese.
No.
That's the
Ah.
first time we heard.
What there's that grilled cheese? I've never heard of that before. How do you make that?
The wind just whispered it to us.
Which points at this cheese right here.
Suddenly, I've had a brilliant idea for a new recipe. Now, what if we took some cheese and we put it in between bread, and then more bread on the other side? Oh, I think I'm
Sounds
onto
great.
something.
I'll have that.
Or-
All of that.
I have that.
I got some cheese right here. Yeah. Yeah, I
That
might make
sounds
myself.
ridiculous.
I'll make
Who
myself
would
some of
do
that.
Oh,
And just like that, a new item is canon.
Okay, the Bogrest Inn
yeah,
now
cheese
serves
and
grilled cheese.
Exists in Grand Lorien.
I mean, that's kind of how it works in these games. Like,
Yeah,
you
Caesar
say
Sand.
something.
Caesar Sand taught the innkeeper of the sleeping scorpion how to make pancakes. So
But Killian
Except this
taught
time.
what, the conga dance? Or
Yeah.
what else did she teach? She taught something else. I
She taught
forget.
everybody how to make sushi too.
Yeah, that's it.
Except this
Then she
time,
cut her own
she
finger
didn't.
off
True.
while trying to chop the sushi. She was showing off a little bit.
I guess I know I'm gonna go watch later.
All right, that was towards the end. If anyone wants to find that clip, someone should go back and find that part and actually clip it. If it's still, it might not be. No, it's probably way too late to be on the Twitch, but it's definitely on the VOD. All right, so this can be your short rest if you want to take one. He will
Gladly.
spend about the first 10 minutes of it cooking for you, but then you'll have your food for the rest of it. So expend your hit dice and regain any abilities that you may regain.
I'm only missing 1 HP, but screw it. Might as well.
And here's your food. Here's some for you. And well, the leech was a little greasy when it fried up. I don't know if I would eat it, but choice is up to you, friend.
Alright. I'll dig in.
Right. It is a very sort of chewy and slightly rubbery consistency, Draven. It's a bit like eel.
Okay. It's not the worst I've had.
Yeah, it's also not the best you've ever had. It has a bit of a pungent taste to it, but it is edible, and you do not take any poison damage.
Wonderful.
What is the worst you've had, Draven?
You don't want to know.
I wouldn't mind knowing.
Maybe I'll
Old
tell
ladies
you
pose.
some other time.
Right,
Alright.
suit yourself.
To be fair, I
Definitely
guess we
old
are
ladies
eating.
pose.
All right. So with your meals in front of you, everybody has done what they need to do for their short rest.
I have, yeah.
Perfect. Then you spend about an hour in the inn, getting your fill of grilled cheese and eel, leech, fried leech and grilled cheese, and then feeling a little bit more full and a little bit replenished. Your headaches have started to fade from getting bashed with a bunch of rocks. You complete your short rest.
Nice. What time is it now?
Sort of just after midday now.
Yeah, short rest typically like 1 hour, so
Yeah.
What is there to do? We also have King Taka, but that might not be great to do it until after another long rest.
Maybe we want to wait on that one.
Yeah.
We still go
Well-
see that that shrine.
it will be fine.
Does,
Where's that?
does anybody need a reminder from the previous episode? Is that what's happening, or is it just RP?
No,
I
we
can't
just
talk.
kind of decided.
Nah.
Yeah.
So currently, we have the Silent Song Guild.
Mhm.
And we have more information from Valencia that we need to get by doing the King Taka thing.
Yes.
Yeah, head northeast, get the purple leaves or whatever.
Maybe we can do the thing without, like, encountering King Taka. Maybe we can just do stealth and stuff.
And by we, you
Yes.
mean driving.
But what's
Yeah.
the fun in that?
This is literally your expertise, mate. I'm surprised that you're not more excited about this.
Oh, I like being stealthy when I need to, but don't you want to slay a beast that's been troubling Bogrest? Perhaps you could even save Jellycap's life by killing it.
Now we
Save
got him.
Jellycap's life. Is he currently endangered?
I mean,
Well,
most
not
people here have
currently,
never.
but-
No one here has ever seen him. So I mean, he clearly doesn't come here.
Yes, but what if?
I mean, I gotta get his head for my lady.
I'd
So-
rather go and retrieve the herbs without aggravating the giant swamp monster and without getting ourselves killed.
We can try, but I am a loud orc, and I want that head for my lady.
Are we even powerful enough to take it down? We don't even know what it is necessarily.
We can have like twinkle toes. We can have to dodge and weave. We'll be fine.
All right. Well, maybe we can go there and kind of scope it out. And if he looks like he's too rough, we can try to avoid him.
Yep.
That's fair.
You know, if we do go and sneak to try and find some herbs, Jay, can I talk when I'm in wild shape, or is that not a thing?
Flashes back to Sildren attempting to communicate with the guard. You cannot.
Oh no. Okay, never mind then.
Horse no talk.
That was one of the funniest ones. Sildren just runs up as a horse up to a guard trying to tell him something and then realizes that he can't communicate. The guy just stares at the horse.
Oh no.
Well, how about this? I'll try to sneak and grab the plants if we're able to, and then after we have them secured, we can decide whether or not we want to attack the beast if we find it.
Okay.
I could help out too if he has any minions. I could disguise myself like one of them.
All right. So you guys want to do that today, or do you want to just piddle around town for the rest of the day and do it after a long rest?
Well, if everyone's feeling up to it, and I mean, we could go today.
I'm feeling up to it.
I'm feeling up to it. I'm pretty good.
All right.
I'm feeling wonderful. I have a full stomach now.
I'm
Raven,
sure
I
you do.
can't stand
That's
you.
very comforting. Okay.
All right. Well, it's settled.
We headed north to find some purple leaf.
Word. Okay.
Goodbye, father-in-law.
Take care, Elias.
He tosses the flag in there. Make sure I have another one ready when we're back.
Well, all right. He's just kind of scratching his head, a little bit confused at Martos's comment, but safe travels, friends.
Off to Kentucky.
Northeast, I believe.
You know which way northeast? Draven
This
seemed like
way.
you know where we're going.
Yeah,
Follow Draven.
it's
Yeah.
this way.
The final boss of
Jellycat.
every campaign, cardinal directions. Ah,
And math.
Hello again.
Just keep
love
walking.
you,
Don't make eye
Jellycat.
contact.
Walk backwards, looking at him.
His voice trails off behind you as you make your way past him. All right. You travel out along this boardwalk off to the east. And it sort of makes its way quite a ways along. And you see no more huts off in this direction. It appears that you're heading sort of back into the swamp.
Can't wait.
Another Pebble Gang show up. I'm losing it.
Now that we know that Draven can eat leeches, I guess that's
Yeah,
something
that'll-
going for the swamp.
Yeah, that settles that.
Yes, it's not such a bad place after all.
Especially if we find crocodile. That'd be good to eat. I'll eat that. And not leeches.
No. I can't wait.
All right. So after heading along that sort of eastern boardwalk out of town, with sort of the rough civilization, but civilization all the same, leaving that behind you, you can kind of turn a little bit more northward as you make your way onto the muddy ground. And you make your way for about 20-ish minutes, heading sort of northeast, as you were told, before you see the edge of the muddy ground from which you walk, as it slopes down into more water.
Every day we're in this swamp is another day I regret not choosing shape water.
Alright, if I learned anything from earlier, we should try to stay on land as much as possible.
You're
Yeah, I
right.
second that.
Yeah.
I don't need another meal quite yet.
Well, I mean, you got storage for another one, so.
Lily pads are not walkable.
All right. Are you going around the lily pad?
Go
Yeah.
around that lily pad.
All right. Then you wade into the water.
Running for it.
All right. The water where you are right now is at about sort of just above waist height, varying slightly depending on your individual heights, of course.
It is at my shins.
In this area of the swamp, it's still kind of foggy and misty, but it seems like there's no boardwalk that leads up in this direction as you travel. Instead, what you start seeing is larger and larger lily pads that sort of float and bob gently in the murky waters of the swamp. But eventually, after a bit of waiting, you arrive on a smaller stretch of muddy ground again, and are able to sort of haul yourselves back up, dripping slightly with the slightly pungent waters of the swamp. And off, sort of continuing ahead of you, you can see more muddy ground. And that sort of fades away into mist. Would you like to continue in the same direction?
Yep.
Purple
Alright.
flowers. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Then you travel for maybe another half hour in that direction. Alright, now I'm going to ask you guys a question and just come to a group consensus. Would you like to head more northward or more eastward?
Oh my.
As the muddy ground sort of splits off slightly. You can wade into the water if you wish, and if you want to head directly due northeast. But one of the paths leads a little more northward, the other one leads a little more eastward. Which one would you like to take? So there's technically 3 options.
Let's
Wait.
not go in the water.
What was the third option?
To wade into the water and not follow the muddy
Okay.
ground at all, and go like basically directly northeast.
Roll a d3. I mean, I have no opinion on where we go.
I was doing.
Yeah. I mean, if we head it in a single direction, we could maybe try to head like in the other one once we get further down. But I mean, we don't know if we
I
even
just
can.
walked. Oh, we're heading to the water. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with the water. It sounds
All right. Well,
interesting.
I can
Trucking through that
see-
water.
sounds
I
like
can see
a
Jay, like rubbing his hands together already.
rubs hands in crocodile.
One second. All right. As you continue, sort of ignoring the sort of raised, muddier areas, and deciding to wade down into the water and keep your course directly northeast, you see those 2 paths kind of like curve off on your left and right. And as you walk for maybe another 20-ish minutes, you start to see rock formations in the distance. So just give me 1 second.
What is happening?
He's currently placing about 50 crocodiles.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think somebody just like freaking sprinted across the room directly above me.
All
Welcome to
we
my
heard-
world. I randomly
No.
heard VeggieTales through the wall in the living room.
What?
You heard of VeggieTales?
Yeah, they're watching VeggieTales.
All right, approaching that sort of rock formation, you can see along it a waterfall, and it appears as though you are in a basin.
Purple water. Or purple flower.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Are you
was-
colorblind, Sybil?
I don't know words.
And
Okay.
did Elias put something on your grilled cheese?
the
That's the first time making it.
the rock formation sort of stretches off and forms this sort of cove that the basin is nestled into, towering up on either side. Oh, they're already moving. Okay.
No, sorry, we can go back if you need
Yeah.
to.
We were on the run.
No, it's just funny because I zoom out so the chat can see, like, oh, here's the waterfall chat, and like you can see this like little purple thing here, and look at all the moss on the rock, and then we scroll back and they're already in a different place.
We're trying to hurry and beat you before you tell us to roll initiative.
Yeah, I was moving slowly. I didn't want to move too quick.
For what it's worth, you guys moving your tokens really quick will never change anything that's going to be triggered. It's not a game of how fast you can move the little token on the screen.
Run. Just run. He can't get us.
Right. Sybil, from where you're standing on this sort of raised up area, you can see a small plant with these sort of purplish blossoms along it on a raised muddy area across from the one that you stand on.
Sorry, quick question. Do any of these like crevices appear to be like you can go through them, or does it look
Not
like...
particularly, no.
Okay,
Just more
just
rock.
making sure.
Hey.
I'm gonna peer around. I'm gonna look around real fast.
All right.
Oh, perception. 15.
Martos, you hear the ribbiting of some frogs. Starts to get a little louder.
Some frogs try and get their fuck on.
Aw, that's crass.
It was very crass. Thank you for that observation. I agree.
It's Frogbard.
Thanks for that vocabulary as well.
All right.
Very
Martos
important word.
plunges her way into the waters ahead of all of you and makes her way to the plant, which is just kind of delicately swaying slightly.
I'm gonna try to get my big ochre hands and like scoop it. Try to like dig in and scoop it from the roots. So I just take the whole plant.
All
I'm
right.
gonna try my best.
Make a nature check for me.
Oh shit.
Oh, a nature check.
Oops. Oops.
All
I
right.
just
New
throw
nature
it.
done first.
Martos reaches in with one just sort of sausage finger hand and crushes a portion of some of the flowers.
Oh.
There's only
I am
about
not doing good here.
only about 2/3 of them left, and you didn't really even manage to pluck them out of the ground either. You just sort of crunched a bunch of them.
Good going, Martos.
Any of us delicate? I need a delicate person
Rare
here.
plants. Okay,
I'm
Sybil's.
so sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Sybil, this is your
Oh.
expertise. So your DC is
And I
way
see.
lower.
Morley.
So you are fine. Picking flowers is not a difficult thing for a druid. An orc barbarian, a little more rough.
It
But
was rough.
you managed
More
to
challenging.
salvage the stuff that is remaining after Martos mangled them slightly. But there's about maybe 2/3 of the flowers remaining,
Okay.
and you
Well-
gather them up in your hands.
We should probably leave.
Yeah, let's just get out of here as fast as we can.
1 second, freeze.
Oh no.
Up here, Sybil. Thank you.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Oh my boy.
No.
That
I
was
don't like it when he
that was
laughs.
the DM reacting to a nat 20.
I could
Oh,
tell.
no.
Oh.
All right, no getting out of it now. Which of you guys has the highest passive while I do this?
Passive perception?
Passive perception.
Mine's only 13.
I have 12.
Oh, mine's 11.
Where do you check? Or passive perception? 10.
It's in senses under saving throws.
I
Oh,
see the
God.
stream. I'm scared.
13 then,
He's
I guess. Draven
peeking.
has
So
it.
He's
Draven, Sybil,
peeking.
Martos, Wits.
All right, Draven. What you notice, as the two of them are preoccupied with the flowers, out in the middle of the waters here, you see something just sort of poke its way up out of the water, and you kind of squint to see what it might be, and it sort of turns and looks, and then you realize it's an eye stalk. It's 3 of them. And they turn. They look at you. They look at Wits. They look at Sybil. And they look at Martos. And then all of a sudden, in the area surrounding the center of the basin, the water begins to sort of almost swell up as if it is rising up. And you realize that there is a large mass that was buried in this mud that is now emerging itself out of the water. And this is what you see.
Oh dear God, it's so big.
That looks like its full head. I can't cut anything off to give that to my blueberry.
Uh,
It's just head.
You can cut its tongue off.
It's just head.
You might be able to take the eye stalk off.
Yeah, take the eye sock off.
It's more likely to take the head off of you, though. Oh.
Why do I
God.
hear boss music?
I don't think that's going to fit in my bag.
The massive creature emerges from the waters with a large gaping maw and long tongue. The mouth itself is lined with sharp teeth. And the creature has sort of green mottled skin, a bit like a frog's. But it has tentacles where it should have arms. King Taka has arrived to reclaim his basin.
Oh no.
Have the bison, we just want the flower.
And now I have to do it, so don't monk us too hard. A very dangerous foe presents itself before you. Choose your next
Yes.
actions very wisely.
Run.
And the first thing you'll do is make an initiative roll.
Oh, yes!
Not as bad as last time.
We're
Oh,
doing
we
better
got
this time.
this.
Aw. We're ready for it.
Are we attacking? Or are we running?
Choose your next moves wisely.
Nothing
All I
risked,
was told.
nothing gained, Sybil.
Look, guys, as much as I like fighting, we got what we came for.
But what if it just chases us back to the village? Do you think it would leave its little cove area, or do you think
All right.
it won't chase
I'm-
us?
He's here to reclaim the basin.
Death. Death.
With
Death.
your very impressive initiative rolls, first up is Wits.
So are we fighting here, guys, or are we booking it?
Hey, you're going first. You decide.
A pit of dread sinks in your stomach, Wits, as you witnessed probably the largest creature you've ever seen leer before you.
Yeah, guys, things this big don't fit in the city, so I'm a little nervous here.
My vote is for run.
That's where my vote is too.
Okay.
Draven, what you thinking?
You lead us, Wits. It's your turn.
Martos, I'm thinking you need a new trophy.
It doesn't have a head you can't cut off, so like I'm fine with running. But my fear is it's gonna come back, and what if it kills my jelly cap or my
I
blueberry?
don't wanna come in
Well,
back
you
either.
know what we gotta do for split vote.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
What are we
Draven,
doing?
you call
Guys,
it.
gods decide.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Screwed.
well,
Fuck him up, Wits.
RN Jesus has spoken.
Well, this is a good campaign, guys. I really enjoyed it.
During each of your turns, you may make a wisdom check to a DC that I have written down. If any of you succeeds, I will tell you the DC of this monster.
Is that gonna
Since
cost
you are-
an action to do?
No, since you are beginner players, I'm
Alright.
being a little generous to you.
Thank you. Wisdom check.
Jay is just repeatedly telling us, "Do not
It's
do
not- you
this
can
at
do whatever you
all
want.
times."
You can do whatever you
This is
want,
him
but
telling us to run.
I'm just being a little
No.
bit generous because you guys aren't.
Okay. 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 I'll roll my wisdom check then.
All right, go for it.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
We
Oh,
can probably
no.
take him. We can probably take him.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're doing this. Since RNGesus has spoken. Let's see. God.
Go for the eyes.
I'm trying to
Blind
think
his
of.
ass.
I'm trying to think what the best move is. That's not just do as much damage as possible. Is it? If it if I take like a second to figure this out?
Figure it out, because
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm sitting here for like 30 minutes. I just mean, just weigh the options.
my only plan for myself is just do as much damage. That's all I can do. I'm a barbarian.
I know. I'm trying to see if maybe I can at least dampen its effects, like frostbite or something. All right, we're doing this. I'm gonna use. Here, wait, let me see. Actually, wait, I never actually looked up for it. All right, cool. Okay. I hesitantly use frostbite on Kentucky.
Okay.
Hey, nice damage roll at least.
Yeah. And at least gives him disadvantage on his next. Oh, never mind. It won't because he doesn't have a weapon. So.
King Taka is a very blubbery boy, and he will succeed on that
Of course he
save.
will.
Oh no.
Yeah, that con modifier.
All right, new plan. Never use frostbite again.
All right. Anything else, Woods?
And you know, Draven's got a little more health than me, so I might get behind him.
Martos, doesn't this make you angry?
You know what? It might make me a little angry.
Yeah, aren't you a little pissed off that we're just here minding our own business, and you know, maybe that has got a prize for you somewhere in there.
Let me get built up. You know, let me get built up. Let me see what he does.
I politely ask you to beat the shit out of him.
I will beat the fuck out of him. Oh wait, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to rage.
Oh wait. The wisdom roll too.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, mom used to make great. 14 wisdom. What was the number?
You can probably take him.
Oh fuck.
Why is Mardos red?
I'm raging.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Andy.
I was about to say. I figured that's what it was, but I forgot for a second.
Big mad.
Take
Big
my
mad.
hand axe out. I'm gonna give it a little kiss. A rageful kiss.
All right. Anything else you
And then
want
I'm my axe at him.
to do? Okay. You whip your hand axe. That'll definitely hit.
And then +2. No, 8 slashing damage.
Right. Your hand axe lodges itself into the side of his kind of blubbery hide, and he just ignores it.
I'm scared.
Okay, Draven.
Circling. That's it. Next.
No, that's not bad strategy. If we all move to different points around him, he won't be able to AoE us.
True.
All right, Draven, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm starting this fight with a dagger drawn. So I'm gonna move here. and I'm going to attempt to throw a dagger at King Taka.
All right.
One moment. Or actually, wait. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark him first. That'll be my
Okay.
last one. Okay, now I'm gonna throw the dagger.
All right.
19 to hit.
That hits.
6 from that, and 6 from Hunter's Mark. 12 piercing.
Just hit him in the eye.
All right. Your dagger lodges into him. And he's still just kind of staring at you with those beady eyes.
Ugh.
Oh.
Okay, and I'm gonna move. What was that? That was 10 feet, or I guess that'd be 15 feet since I just got in difficult terrain. So
Mhm.
that'd be 25, 35. That's my movement. That's my turn. Or actually, no. Item interaction. Draw my rapier. That's my turn.
Okay. Brave Boy doesn't even want to make the wisdom check.
Nah.
All right.
Did Draven do a wisdom roll?
He didn't
Nah,
want
I'm not going to.
Okay.
All right. Sybil, it is now your turn.
Yeah, we can take him. I know. Okay. Oh
Okay.
god. I'm gonna try using entangle on this freaking monster. And
Yes, that
Epicenter.
Hang
Not
up his
here.
ass.
that would be optimal.
I don't think
Got
it's
long.
gonna. I think it's gonna beat the con save, but I want to try it.
He got a long tongue. I
I
feel like
mean-
his tongue is still gonna get us.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's a good spot for it, isn't he? Let's try that.
That's what? Constitution?
DC 12.
Or what is it? Strength?
Strength.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's double check.
Y'all got any of them wisdom saves? Scratch his neck?
What a strength modifier, my man.
He destroys it, doesn't he?
Doesn't even acknowledge it.
Oh no!
Oh, we're screwed.
He just nat 20 that with a +6.
Oh, God.
no! Uh, I'm never going to Kentucky. Never.
All right. Anything else, Sybil? Keep in
Uh,
mind, you are the last one to move before the initiative order shifts over to
Big man.
Big Boy.
Okay. Let's see what he does. I hope nobody dies.
It's possible.
I've got 2 characters just in case.
I have
Alright.
one, but it's not polished.
I got two. I'm ready.
The first thing King Taka will do at the start of his turn is he will roar very loudly.
Oh no.
Oh no. He has friends.
You didn't think the king wouldn't have subjects, did you?
Ugh.
I was just hoping the
Getting
subjects wouldn't be frogs.
Alright. He will use his
No shame in
action
running
to
now.
do that.
Okay.
And then he will position himself there. And end his turn.
Oh no.
Okay. Who goes next? Wits or the frogs?
Next is the frog.
No. Frog.
And they will swim and leap their way towards Draven. But they're still decently far away. Alright. Wits, your turn.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here. It's not gonna have enough range, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna move up to like the edge of this little island here. First.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can deal with these guys, if you can deal with King Taka.
I don't think we can deal with King
I am
Taka.
full of rage. I got this.
See, Mono's got the spirit. Alright, I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on this guy. Whoops. This guy right here.
Alright. Oh yeah, 19 will hit.
Only high rolls for Ray of Frost today, apparently.
Alright. I see a little bit of frost creep across this frog here. But he looks pretty healthy.
Yeah. Of course, he's doing just dandy.
Alright, anything else?
Nope. I will end my turn there.
Alright. Martos.
What exactly am I looking at? I see you got a long tongue. Can you describe Kentucky again for me?
It is a massive beast with both legs and tentacles. 3 eyes quite far up. And a massive gaping mouth with many fangs. And a long slithering tongue.
You got like 2 tentacles, like arms?
It has 4 tentacles.
4 tentacles. Okay. I'm aiming for a tentacle. Whichever tentacle I can hit.
There won't be much of a difference for aiming for a tentacle versus a normal attack.
Okay. I'm going for it.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, no.
You miss.
I missed that shit.
Oof.
It glances off of the side of him, and he is unscathed.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Sorry, he's there, just to clarify.
Is this Entangle still up?
He wasn't affected by it, but
Still there.
Oh, I just made difficult terrain and did nothing, didn't I?
technically it'll still be up, yeah.
Ah.
You can
Yeah,
drop
it's not-
concentration.
You can
whenever
drop it
want.
whenever you want, yes, but...
Okay, I'll drop it.
Alright, well, it's Draven's turn.
Alright, she's dropping concentration, right? So I'm going to, this is like all my movement, action dash there, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Good luck, wits.
Yeah, I might need it.
Sybil.
Okay, how far can I move? My movement speed's usually 30 feet. How much is it taken down by waiting for the water?
When you wade through the water, you just add an extra 5 for every square that you spend in the water.
Oh, so that's like...
Like half of that. Yes.
It's about half,
That
usually,
doesn't
yeah.
count.
Okay.
Oh, now you're taking a bath or a shower in the water.
Wait, okay, one sec. Would I have been able to... I was right here, right? Okay, so...
Yeah, you can make that far, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not getting him either way. Oh god, I really do not want to die today. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to get closer, and I am gonna try to hit him with Thorn Whip. Oh,
Alright.
Nice.
You do hit him.
okay.
Alright, you deal 3 piercing damage, but he is way too big to be able to move.
Hmm.
But I think you expected that.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. King Taka will spin around, sensing you behind him, Draven, and lash at you with a tentacle.
Alright.
Does a 26 hit?
You know it does.
I know, I'm just being an
Question.
asshole.
What's the damage, DM?
Give me 1 second.
Just currently counting the digits.
I hear multiple dice rolls. That's not
Were you?
good. Yeah. Oh, I heard a few.
Heard 2.
That was 21 bludgeoning.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oof! I'm not feeling so great, everyone.
I can't believe Draven is fucking dead.
The tentacle slams into you and just entirely knocks the wind right out of you. You feel one of your ribs kind of crack from the collision.
Alright, still got Hunter's Mark.
Alright. And next, he's going to do the same thing to Martos.
God, please no.
He's going to hit.
God, please no.
Yeah, you take half damage, you'll be fine.
God, please no.
I might actually die though, just so you know.
We're fully aware. I checked your HP.
Alright, Martos, 9 bludgeoning.
Okay. Just a little tickle. I am halfly hurt.
Alright. And that will be the end of his turn.
I'm going in from 2.
Alright. Oop, wrong thing. This frog sort of darts towards you in the water and then fires out a long tongue and is going to attempt to lash you with that tongue. What's your AC again? 12? It misses.
Nice.
The tongue goes slightly wide and you duck your head to avoid it. Which brings us to this
Problem
frog.
number 2.
It's going to do the same thing. And this one is going to hit. So take 3 bludgeoning. And then make a strength save for me.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Alright. The tongue sort of smashes into you and then it wraps around you. And then you feel yourself pulled kind of off your feet and through the water.
All right, guys. I'm starting to feel like maybe this wasn't the
Oh,
best idea.
I think we should run. I don't think we're gonna live for this.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm not really in a position to run.
Sybil, help him.
All right. That is the frog's turn. So it's now your turn, Wits. What would you like to do?
Okay. Well, if I'm racked by him.
No, it let you go.
Oh, okay.
Grabbed you, pulled you towards it, and then let you go.
All right. So, guys, is this a feat that isn't really worth it? Because I don't know if we can win this.
I was quite confident before, but I'm not so sure now.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think Draven's going to die. If he's not already.
All right.
Jared is like 2 points max of dying.
Yeah. Question: how tall is King Taka?
Quite tall.
Like more than 15 feet, kind of tall.
Yeah, I'd say so. He's pretty big.
All
Doesn't
right.
have to be him. You just make something else that looks menacing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of to distract him. What would be menacing to him?
What's a frog's enemy?
Stork? Or a snapping turtle? Or
Bicycles.
what?
Oh God.
What's a bicycle?
I feel like you're speaking this from experience.
Not me. My father, yes.
Oh
All right.
no. But yeah, snapping turtles, herons, I know, eat frogs. Cat. Not sure if he's even a
Giant
frog.
cat.
Kind of looks like a giant frog octopus.
I think, what if I made a tasty snack for him that he might be tempted to leave us alone to go for?
I
think
think we're the
Technically, it
tasty
has
snacks.
Tastier than a
We're trying-
Draven?
No.
Oh, it's true. Draven is pretty tasty. I don't know what would, like, he would be intimidated by because he's huge.
He's the king.
He is the king.
Could always, I mean, if you're not trying to, I mean, if you don't think there's something that can intimidate him, maybe intimidate the smaller creatures. Get them away from you, or at least get them distracted.
Yeah. Well, the issue is I might could take a hit or two from him since everyone has a turn before it. But if he decides to attack you again, you're just Thanos snapped. So
Yeah, I can give
Well,
you, I can heal
I
you
mean-
a bit, but not that much.
yeah, not
Kill you
20.
again.
Not
Yeah,
21
I can
left.
heal myself on my turn if I hit. It just won't be enough to take another hit from him.
Yeah. All right. All right. I don't know if this is going to intimidate him or not, but what if I replicate the undead ram, but at a much larger size?
I don't think that's gonna intimidate him.
New challenger approaches. He could like waste his attack trying to get to it. Oh,
I
it
mean,
pays
it
multiple
could.
attack, doesn't he?
Hey,
Could
wait,
make
can you
a,
do auditory illusions? Like, could you make it scream really loud at him?
I can, but I don't know exactly.
Could you
Hmm.
mimic the noise he made when he, like, summoned those frogs?
She wants more
What if
ads.
that summons
that summon
more?
more?
Oh, would it summon more frogs? I thought it would, like, challenge him. So he's, like,
She wants to make the.
Oh,
She wants to
no.
make the fight harder. All right, guys, let's go.
No, I'm sorry to listen to that, to listen to me. Oh, God.
Encounter isn't tough enough for Sybil. She wants some more.
No.
In that case, we can all leave and Sybil can fight him.
No. It's not what I meant.
I don't know. I could cast a message and maybe tell him to please not. I don't know.
I think we're
we are on his turf.
I don't think he's gonna just be like, oh, okay, sure, I'll let you guys go.
I broke a third of his flowers. It's over.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I can make like an obstacle that makes him think that he'd have to go. That way, it can kind of block if he falls for it, he can block it off while y'all kind of get away from him.
I doubt he is super high wisdom.
Or
being
intelligence.
Or intelligence, being like a giant
Yeah.
monster, so.
Maybe I could conjure a giant boulder in the way.
Yeah. Let's just hope he doesn't try to
Mhm.
smash it. It'll like take
Well,
him
his-
1 turn max.
His last attack was on Mardos, correct?
Yeah.
His last attack was a multi-attack. He hit me
Yeah.
and then he hit Mardos.
Well, if he hit you and then he hit Mardos, then the last thing he'd be looking at, or he'd be looking at Mardos right now. So I can maybe put like a giant boulder here, and him not really noticing it since he's not looking at it.
Yeah, he is facing Martos. I'll clarify that.
All right. So maybe if I conjure one of these looking things, like right here,
What are you
Maybe
trying to
he'll-
make?
one of like just basically like a giant boulder like this to make him think he gets to go around it. Or actually, what I don't know. I keep second guessing it because I feel like that wouldn't be that helpful. It wouldn't buy us a lot of time.
I mean, if you come up with a good illusion, like, that's nice, but damage is always good too.
Yeah.
Just whatever.
I don't think any damage we're gonna do. He's like
All right.
not phased.
What about? And hear me out. Queen Taka.
Bro, that's what I suggested. Do it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I
check
must have
chat.
not heard it.
Roll 20,
Queen
chat.
Taka.
Roll 20?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, I'm making Queen Taka. Right there. With silent image.
Made a Queen Taka. Oh fuck.
It should be 15 by 15, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's 15-foot cube.
I'm just trying to represent that it's a little smaller than him. I'll make it a little bigger there.
Okay.
All right. To the rest of you, another one materializes in the air. I'll make it face the other way.
You can just make her kind of dance a little bit for him, distract him.
I can. She just can't make any noise. But I'm pretty sure she can dance.
The frogs are just pogging now.
You honestly should have just made it the emote from Twitch. That's the token.
All right. Anything else? What's
Yes, I'm going to run over here as far away as I can.
Be careful.
I will make some rolls for them to see if they are successfully distracted by it. Otherwise, you'll take it. If they're successfully distracted, then they will not AOP you. But I'm gonna make some rolls for them. All right. Frogs are big dumb, and they're pogging at
Nice.
Queen Taka. And you use that opportunity to quickly slip away from them. You're not sure that it'll hold them forever, but in that brief moment that they spend pogging, you slip away. All right. Anything else now?
I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Marchos. There are 2 King Takas now. What would you like to do?
Shaking my head, rubbing it. I was like, we're so fucked. I'm going to reckless attack and just full go for it.
Yes.
Raven has like
Now,
the
how do I do that? Advantage on melee weapon attack rolls. How do I
Just
How do I do that?
roll twice.
roll twice? Okay.
Roll your attack twice, yeah.
here goes for the hit, DC. Please fucking hit him.
Roll again, just in case you crit.
Yeah, you should always roll twice, even if you think you're gonna hit, just so that you can make sure you don't get a nat 20 on the second
Oh.
one.
Hey guys. That's a hit.
All right. Yeah, you definitely hit.
Do I roll twice for the attack too? Or for the damage?
No.
Okay.
No. It's
But you
And
do
then-
add 2.
Yeah.
'cause you're-
plus
you
two
do
for
add
that.
your rage. The idea for the reckless is to make sure that you hit, but it places you in a bit of a precarious situation too.
It does. It does.
So it only modifies you to hit.
Well, to be fair, you already were in a kind of a precarious situation.
Yeah, I'm already fucked at this point.
True.
And then I'm gonna
Alright.
move back over here.
You sink your axe into the giant behemoth's flesh. It doesn't really seem to care all that much. Alright, you reposition, and I'm presuming that's all. Yes, we can move to Draven.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm gonna kind of get on his backside a bit and take a bite out of that booty.
Alright.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
6 off that. Hunter's mark. 6 off that. 12 piercing. 12 healing.
Yeah, you really needed that.
I'm just barely not super bloody.
I think it's more of internal bleeding for your instance.
Well, it could be external too if we keep this up.
Hopefully, just for him.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Sybil.
Yep, I'm moving over here,
Alright.
and oh man, Draven, how much do you have after that? You're still.
I'm not bloody. Bloody's half health, typically. So I'm just above half.
Okay. And Mardos, how are you doing?
I think
I'm
she's too
bloody.
angry to care.
I'm a little below bloody. I'm extra little bloody.
Okay, it's not like it's gonna do much anyway. Ah, gosh, I just. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna try to heal Mardos. 6 health.
Yeah, healing Mardos is the good idea because Mardos has the reduction or the resistance.
And she's the angriest.
I orc scream.
That's my last spell slot, though, guys. So.
Your quick
Oh,
teach me
fuck.
cure wounds.
I
You
should
got?
not have used Entangle.
Do you have? Is anything in range for a cantrip?
It is in range for a cantrip, but I do not have. Well, okay, one sec. I do have Balm of the Summer Court. I have 2 hit dice, and I can restore HP to one creature I can see within 120 feet. That's a bonus action. So,
And
temporary HP. It says.
healing word used your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I do have a healing thing, but there's only 2 of them, and I'm out of spell slots. So. Okay, my turn's over.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if he gets that.
Okay.
Taka on.
You big dumb frog. Beyond stupid frog.
Oh
Alright.
man, I couldn't.
He buys it.
Ah, yes.
Mardos, get that A up.
You can use your action to attack him, Martos.
I'm definitely attacking.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Wait, what was it?
15 slashing.
Alright.
Go for it.
Big damage.
You slash at him as he turns around to focus his attention elsewhere. And you open a cut along his back, and you just kind of hear King Taka
Dude.
grunt slightly, but otherwise ignore it entirely.
Am I doing it?
We hit him. Oh my god.
Alright.
Still
Alright.
can't get over the 2 talking frogs. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at that.
King Taka will use his turn, focusing on that. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one.
Just know if we
Unpause.
survive this, guys, this is gonna be a great memory.
Unpog.
It is.
No,
Yes.
it's
Lip.
unfogged.
He sees through your lies.
Oh no.
Did
Okay,
both of them
we don't-
unpog or just that one?
Well, it's
Or has
this
the other
one's
one not
turn.
gone
The other
yet?
one hasn't rolled
Okay,
yet.
yeah.
I
Okay,
moved the
okay.
wrong one, so I wanted to clarify.
Okay, I was confused for a second and I saw you move.
Alright. This frog is going to swim right up to you. It's gonna take a big
Can I
old.
pet him?
It's gonna take a big old bite out of you.
I don't want to pet him anymore.
You cannot pet him.
I do. I no longer wish to pet him.
It snaps at you, but it misses. Lucky boy.
Ah, thank you.
Alright. Next frog.
Please don't unpog. Keep pogging, please.
He's pogging away.
Yes, thank God.
In fact, he'll move a little closer.
Wait.
This frog right here is the anti-simp.
Hey, baby, what them tentacles do?
This
Yes.
frog right here has a mission. He's willing to get. Dude, he's not going to be distracted.
Alright, what's.
All right. Well, I know he's going to snap at me if I move.
Good guess.
Hmm. Nah, that's not a guess. That's speaking from experience. Let's see.
You do have disadvantage on ranged attacks since he's in melee, but you can always use save spells.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can use minor illusion to distract him, but he seems to be like a man on a mission, so I don't know how well that works. Okay. How far here?
I will say, you guys, the casters really should take those down, the ads, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm planning on helping get rid of them once I get over to
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm banking on because I don't really want to move this turn.
yeah, I'm
What
gonna
is
assist.
moving Queen Taka? What is that? Oh, it's your action. Never mind. Okay.
All right. So
Well,
what if
That might not
Alright.
be a bad idea, honestly, though.
moving Queen Taka?
Yeah, because I'm sure King Taka is gonna try to touch her soon, and once
Yeah.
he does, he's gonna realize that she's not real.
All right, that'd probably be better. I mean, I was gonna try to basically try to get this frog to fuck off, but that probably would be better since we have more turns.
Mitigating damage from King Taka is really good.
Yeah. Okay. So how far can I move it? I don't know how far I can move Queen Taka. Is it within the range of the spellcast?
Any spot within range. Hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of not descriptive. Oh, well, wait. If it's any spot within range, then I can go like all the way out here because the range is 60 feet.
Yep.
If it's talking about in range, yeah, okay. All right. So I'm thinking maybe I move Queen Taka to like here, just to get her to kind of move away.
How's
I
that?
get, yeah, yeah, and then make her face
Do a
him
little
and
seductive
continue
dance.
her little dance.
A little
Seductive
seductive
dance.
look back.
Ooh, you want to chase me? Uh-huh.
I can just imagine Mars like trying to say that discreetly since she can't make any noise. All right, and since that used my action, all I have left is movement. Sybil, sorry. Oh, Sybil, do you think you could do anything with this frog about this frog right in front of me?
Oh yeah, I'll try to move him away from you.
All
Give me
right,
a sec to get over there.
all right. Cheers. I'm just gonna end my turn. I don't want to attack me while moving.
All right.
Oh my God, he's pogging everywhere.
Okay, whose turn is it now?
After Wits comes Martos.
Putting up savage attack.
Reckless attack, you are? You
Do
hit.
the 12 and 18.
Extra reckless.
Extra.
Aw, fine.
Reckless 2.
Oh, fuck.
7
Seven.
slashing, still respectable.
Better than nothing.
Not for King Taco respect.
Alright, he's still ignoring you all. You are but flies to the King Taka.
He gets seductive right now. It's fine.
So looking over King Taka, he's got a couple superficial cuts, but he looks very fine right now.
Bet he's feeling fine too. Looking at Queen Taka over there.
I think we should make a strategic retreat still. We only done like what, 70 damage on this? And I'm guessing he has lots more. And he did
Roll.
20
Yeah.
damage in one turn. To both of you, basically.
Roll for retreat.
I don't think you should leave everything up to rolls. I think you should make a group decision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we should stop
You know,
doing that.
looking
and, like,
looking back at it,
go.
a roll is the reason we're fighting right now.
It's so fun though.
It is entertaining, but a roll like that almost TPK'd Hearth and Home in like their second session. So
Yeah,
He
let's
is-
Yeah.
not.
King is distracted by his queen. This would be a perfect time to get out of here.
It is
Yeah,
a good
maybe-
time
Frogs,
to-
I'm raging. I
Yeah.
can just swipe. Done.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, maybe you can kind of like, I don't know. Well, never mind. You don't have your knife because you already threw it. Yeah.
I am losing both of my hand axes. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna try to get that back before I dip out.
No.
Y'all are
No,
free
no.
to run. I'm getting that after.
it
We
is
can
still.
buy another
I
axe.
can't lose too.
Do we still have the herb?
Yes, Sybil
So
has
I have
the-
herb.
Okay.
I have it.
figured.
Sybil
I
must
didn't-
live.
Let me add
Yeah.
to that, to my thing.
Just type in purple plant.
For the purple plant.
Purple plant, the
Martos,
plantiness.
Martos, your axe is still lodged into King Taka. But I'd give you an environment interaction to pull it out.
Pog.
Fast, kind of
Nice.
clean it out.
So that's free. You can do that. Since you're right up against him still. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to reach it.
So I got the hand axe. So depending on what King Taka does, depends on what I'm gonna do. Cause I might just run for it.
Alright. If you're ending your turn, Martos, then it is Draven's turn.
Draven, or go.
Run, Draven.
Oh, yeah,
Don't be an
oh, yeah.
idiot.
I suggest if you're
Fuck
gonna
the
run, try to hit one of these smaller frogs. Just get as far away as possible from him.
So I mean, this is difficult terrain, so I'm probably gonna have to dash to get anywhere away from him. I probably won't be able to make an attack. I definitely won't be able to this turn.
Yeah, just kind of,
just,
mul-
I'm just gonna
in-
make my way down there to you, Wits, and
Just-
if I can get an attack next turn, I'll do that and run.
yeah. Just
Otherwise,
main
let's just
priority one
GTFO.
is increase the distance as much as possible between you and King Taka.
Yeah. Also, we need to keep Wits from getting hit if possible, because he is maintaining concentration on that image. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to item interaction yank my dagger out of King Taka.
All right.
I'm going to. God, should I action disengage? He is distracted.
We'll try to kill this frog right here.
Oh God, what do I do here? I can risk it and dash if he's distracted enough, and he won't AOP. But if he does AOP me, I'm downed. So.
Arnos has been repeatedly hitting him with an axe, and he doesn't seem to turn his attention to her. So.
Yeah, if
He's
our
not
highest
really-
damage dealer is kind of like tickling him, then maybe this is a good time to disengage.
Yeah, I'm just debating on whether or not I actually want to use my action to disengage or to dash.
I
know what?
suggest whatever gets you furthest away from him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it. Dash or no balls. Let's go. 35 feet. That's my dash.
All right, he ain't that distracted.
Nice.
Fuck.
Aw.
Now, those tentacles are swinging around on their own, so he's gonna lash out at the movement he senses behind him.
Okay.
Oh no.
You want me to move back?
Yeah.
Oh, I was one up, I think.
And I,
There?
I think you know that
Yeah.
hits.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm downed.
Yeah. Do you need me to roll?
Fuck.
No, I'm down.
All right. Then what is going to happen? So it would be right about here is where it would happen. And he slams you with a tentacle, and he sends you flying 15 feet in this direction
Oh god.
as he downs
It's
you.
it's a safe place to be down, at least.
So the rest of you see Draven splashed into the water, just sort of floating limp in the swampy waters.
Oh, okay.
And that will be the end of Draven's turn.
It's you the healing potion, right?
Yup.
Sybil, it's your
Okay.
turn. You see Draven just splash into the water before you and just kind of float back up to the surface.
Could she like run up to me and just like take it from me? And
He's like a dead fish at the top of the fish tank.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, Draven, you okay?
You just
No answer.
see some bubbles rise up.
I'll take that as a no.
Okay, Jay, okay, I don't think I can move Born with this dude and cast Summer Court on Draven in the same turn. Like,
So
what can I do then out of those three?
Thorn Whip is an action, and it is a cantrip, and your Balm of the Summer Court is a bonus action. So you can do both in the same turn.
Can I move?
Yep,
Two?
moving
Or is
is
that-
always unrelated to your actions and bonus actions. You always get to
Okay,
move.
good. So I'm going to cast.
Yeah, Balm of the
Thorn
Summer
Whip.
Court is a very powerful heal because it's a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Does that hit? The frog.
That does in fact hit the frog.
My God. Okay, I'm going to yank him towards me as far as I can, and that's what, 10 feet? Some
That's the-
distance.
This is a huge creature, though. Can you yank a huge creature? Oh, I thought you were going for the
Nah, these guys are fine.
Oh,
You can yank these
I'd
frogs
be
around all
I'd be
you want.
impressed.
I
I'd
do
be
6 damage
impressed.
to him.
I was like,
and then I heal Draven for 1 hit point.
Wait, what?
Um,
One?
Okay, wait. So spending dice from pool. 2d6? Or is that just 2?
So your dice from your pool can be used however you wish.
Okay,
So you basically have 2d6. You can use 1d6 on him, or you can use both d6 on him. It is up to you. If you
I mean-
if you only use one of them, then you can save the other d6 for later, basically.
I would-
okay.
Personally, I would use one on me in case Marcos needs one.
Yeah, I
Um,
was thinking the same
Those
thing.
little boxes, Sybil, are for your d6s. So you check one
Okay.
off when you use one of the d6s, and then as you level, you'll get more of those boxes.
Okay. 2. Is that enough
Hog.
to get him up, at least?
If that was on Draven, then yes, Draven coughs and splutters,
That was on
choking
Draven.
some water out as he is now violently awake and floating in the water. And Draven, you are just sore absolutely everywhere as you got completely rocked by a tentacle and sent flying.
No.
Well, what happened? Where are we?
We have to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I got a potion for you, Draven.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 2 HP, 1 temp HP.
Okay, it says, as a bonus action, you can restore HP to one creature you see within 120 feet. Creature also gains 1 temp HP per dice spent, so...
Yeah, so you spent 1 die, so he gains an extra temp HP in addition to the 2 that you healed him for.
Okay, heal 2, get 1 temp. Okay.
Yeah, so if you spend
Gotcha.
both die on him, then he'd heal 2d6 and get 2 temp health. That's how Balm
Nice.
works.
I
It's
like
good to work this out because Balm of the Summer Court is great.
Mhm.
Yeah, very handy heals. Anytime a heal is placed on a bonus action, it is infinitely more useful.
Okay, so my turn's over.
Alright. Then we return to the king.
Please still be dumb.
He's gonna move a little closer towards it, and he's gonna take a little look-see at it. But he's a big dummy, so who knows? Oh yeah, he's a big dummy. He thinks it's real. But Wits, as you sort of watch this happen, you get the impression that maybe he's slithering those tentacles closer towards it. He might touch it. But he's not going to do that yet. He's still convinced that it's real, so there's no reason for him to just all of a sudden start smacking this thing.
Jeez.
That phrasing.
Alright. Pog Frog 1.
I'm the one who attacked it latest,
Mhm.
so...
And you kind of yanked him towards you, so he's facing you now. You want to A up?
Oh wait, what do I do?
Do you have a weapon equipped, Wits?
Yeah, I should have a knife equipped. Yeah.
Stab that bad boy.
Okay.
I'm a little
Hit him.
upset.
Hit him with the stab. Just roll a dagger attack.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if that's
Alright,
gonna hit though.
Swipe at the air, but you were perhaps a little bit distracted by your spell that you're keeping up, and you swipe at just air.
A
And,
little notebook in one hand and a random swipe in the other.
Frog is going to attempt to bite you, Sybil,
Yep.
and he will succeed in doing so.
How much damage?
Let me roll it. 3 piercing.
Oh, that's not bad, okay.
Not bad at all.
Stings a bit.
He doesn't really get too deep in there. He doesn't have very. Just kind of gums you.
Yeah,
It's just, it's a strong nibble. I think that's the best way to put it.
kind of gumming my arm, I guess.
Alright. Back to this guy.
Still pogging?
Is their name in their stat block Hog Frog? Please tell me it is.
It's not, but I
Please.
might need to change it.
For lore purposes, I think you do.
Okay. Ribbit?
Booba.
My God.
Oh.
Man. I love these stupid frogs. You guys are giving them a whole other dimension of personality, and that's making me laugh really hard.
Oh, I'm loving it too.
Alright, Wits.
Alright, let's see. How fun is Queen Taka? Alright, I can move her some more.
Yep.
Maybe like
You can.
alright. I'm gonna move her to that tile right there that I'm pointing at.
Okay.
And I think I'm just gonna try to oh wait, I don't need to do.
Angry face.
Does it cost me an action to give an item to someone?
You're trying to do health potion things. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Just
give
explain
it
what
to
you're trying.
Draven.
Just explain what you want to do throughout your whole turn, and then I'll tell you how many, what
Alright.
kind of action, bonus action stuff that'll take.
Alright, I'm gonna go right here, Draven. Give him
Okay.
the health potion.
All right. So that's not in your hands right now, so you have to take it out. So that would be your free interaction. Would be taking it out of your bag, and then it would be using your action to actually give it to him. So you can take it out and drop it next to him if you want.
Alright, I'll just toss it in the water next to him.
But to
Oh, yeah.
actually administer it to him, it would take your action.
Yeah, I didn't see it fit. I needed to, or not. See the toss next to him. Well, patch yourself up, mate.
All right.
All right. Then if that is all, Wits.
Yep.
Return to our very angry and a little lonely barbarian.
That.
Oh!
What?
No.
In character, but terrible decision.
Right.
Oh no!
Yeah, you
Don't
hit with
kill
your
Marcus.
reckless attack.
She was so
And
young.
do 6 slashing. He's still he's still looking perfectly fine, so he's gonna ignore you. You're not a
Oh
threat to him.
God. Oh God.
Martos, when we said we were running, we meant the opposite way.
Pat, he was like on my way to getting out of here. So.
Oi, Matos, you can't really talk to that shopkeeper if they're dead.
Well, now I'm scared to move out of his reach because I don't want to happen to Draven.
You're gonna get tentacled?
Well,
I don't
whose
like
fault
that.
is that you're in his range?
Oh, but you weren't scared to rub to behind him and hit with an axe, now were you?
No problem. To be clear, I am orcs. Orcs do not run from fight.
I
Yeah,
have
I'll be
one
done.
more d6 to
But
heal you, and after
do
that,
orcs
you
run
are
from death?
just nothing.
We greet death.
All right,
I'm
Well-
chilling here. Yeah. Yo, I'm chilling here for a little bit longer.
Draven. I know I've disagreed with you a lot, but I think I'm ready to go.
Yes, quite.
Marcos, are you really willing to let us deliver the news to Rikiri that you got absolutely wrecked by King Taka?
Don't you bring her into this. You
I
stay.
will bring her into this.
Just think
Tell
of how
her I
disappointed
died
Jellycat would be at your
honorable
fighting capabilities.
Oh, no, Jelly Cat.
Martos, it was a pleasure knowing you.
You'll never see Jellycap again.
Oh, okay. Big brain thinking time. Big brain thinking time.
All right. Then Martos, if that is all.
I'm leaving.
Oh, you were doing a coin flip to leave.
Yeah.
All right.
13
game-
AC, and he has advantage to hit you when you run away. What could go wrong?
This entire campaign is just in the hands of RNGesus. Like
I'm
literally.
never listening to RNGesus ever again. You can do what you want. No way in hell. The worst.
The
Oh
DM
my god.
smiles from on high at Sybil for being the voice of reason. Thank you. I warn
You said
every
it was
group that.
fun.
Oh, it's fun. It's definitely fun. I'm having a blast. But every time that players tend to do the coin flip thing, it usually doesn't end too well for them.
Now I just
Alright,
want to stay
alright,
where I'm at.
new-
scared.
New plan. We'll only do coin flips when deciding where to go next, not if we should fight something or not.
I think this was a great
Fair.
idea. I'm a little scared, but I'm feeling great, and I'm orc honor. We fighting.
All right, Martos. If that is all, then we'll move to Draven.
I accept my fate.
Alright. Draven's gonna stand up. That's half my movement. Item interaction, grab the healing potion.
Yep.
However, not going to use it because Sybil is in danger currently.
I'm not in. Dude, I have like. I
Are you
only took
full
free
health?
health. I never took any damage the rest of the fight. I just took free damage. I am fine.
Good.
Oh,
She
okay.
currently
dying.
has more
I
health
mean-
than my max health.
To be fair, like I kind of want to save the potion for Martos just in case.
The
Hey guys.
the best part in every like dangerous encounter is when everybody suddenly realizes that one player was just actually being the smart one. It's like, wait a minute, you mean you didn't run right up to the enemy? Oh yeah.
Feels melee, man. I still think I should kill this frog. I mean, Wits, how are you
can
looking?
Kill the frog. You
I'm
can
doing.
heal yourself.
I'm doing fine. I could take
That's
another frog hit even, unless the frog is just as strong
Yeah.
as Team Taka all of a sudden.
But the thing is, I don't really need to heal myself. I mean,
You're
I'm out of range.
dying.
How much health? do
Yeah,
you
but I'm out of range of Taka and the other Pog Frog. This is the only one that's in range, and if we just kill him quickly, he won't even get an attack off, and I'll be good.
All right. So are we? Okay.
Kill him. Kill
You
him.
get hit
quickly.
again.
I-
I,
I
am not using my
Okay, this is
stomach core bomb on you again.
this is legit not me having a stupid idea this time. This is me strategically thinking.
Look. Okay. He's got a point. If we might because if he doesn't attack this turn, then it's all up to you to kill him this turn, or he gets an attack. But if
like,
both
what
of
if
y'all
he
attack,
missed?
y'all can kill him.
Yeah. So I've got 15 feet of movement. That'll be 10 feet difficult terrain.
Just try
and
to
then 5 more
position
feet.
yourself. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe.
Yeah. I'm going to use favored foe on this frog, which is like a discount hunter's mark. I just get a D4.
All right.
And I'm going to stab him. Or attempt to.
All right, here's a little marker.
Fuck.
Uh,
That's a miss.
you do miss, yes.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay, who goes next?
You do, Sybil.
Okay, I'm going
Bonk
to
'em.
slam this thing over the head with a staff.
Bonk.
With
Bonk the
Shillelagh
frog.
or...
Ooh, nice.
Shillelagh?
Yep, that is.
Shillelagh? Is it Shillelagh or Shillelagh?
I think it's Shillelagh.
I did look it up, and it is Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Okay,
A long
Shillelagh.
time ago, I remember looking it up.
Okay, only 4. Fine. Okay.
I mean, at least
I
I might
go
draw
down
his
again.
attention.
I have a potion on me.
I don't need healing.
Here, let
Okay.
me take. I never took out my inventory. I also have my
Alright.
bottle of lightning. But I
Oh.
feel like that would electrify the water.
Yeah, that might kill everyone.
Just throw it at
Use
Martos.
the lightning. Use the lightning.
I look.
Dude, I don't want
Look.
Mardos to die. I'm not letting Mardos die.
I the way that electricity works in water is all of it.
Fine, get on there and
Okay.
Use that lightning.
We
I'm
all
gonna
hop
wait
on this
to
little
use-
island and hook it.
I'm gonna wait to use Summer Court until Mardos inevitably downs herself, like either running from Team Taco or just continuing to hit him. Okay, my turn's over.
this frog just hangs out with you guys and just waits. It's just like the peanut gallery. Everybody's just watching with popcorn to see if she gets knocked flying.
Draven's just like, hey, can you pass popcorn?
All right.
Fuck, I'm in the splash zone if she gets hit over to me. Big dumb frog?
Big smart frog.
No!
Oh,
It only took him 3 tries to figure it out.
I fake queen. Now he's big. Oh no! Don't
no,
look
no,
at
no.
me.
No, no, no.
Don't look at me.
Hmm.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I don't want to know how fast this thing
Oh.
can move when it wants to.
Oh no.
He's gonna lick me. He's gonna.
Uh,
all up between my
Fortunately, he
legs.
doesn't have any actions left, so he's just gonna
Thank
sit there.
God.
Ah, okay, good.
Wits, how many spell slots do you have left?
2.
Okay.
Another Queen
Uh,
Taka?
I don't think I'm gonna go for another illusion.
How about Brother Taka?
All right,
Brother
this guy's still dumb. He believes it. This frog's like, sick. I get her all to myself now.
His paws grow slightly larger.
All right. And this boy,
Oh my God.
just gonna take a chunk out of Sybil, if he can.
Great.
He does.
How much?
He does 4 piercing.
Right,
Okay, I can
see?
take that.
It's fine. Everything's A-okay.
Okay, whose turn is it now?
Should be Wits, I believe.
Correct.
Okay. I'm trying to think of another way to distract this frog so it doesn't attack Mardos for a second.
I think the frog isn't the most of Mardos' concerns right now.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I could either
we-
use... Well, okay. Y'all can handle that frog right there, right?
Yeah. Hey, you know how Mardos is refusing to leave King Taka right now?
Yeah.
Remember how you did that thing to Mardos in the bar the other day?
I'm in a
Stop,
talk
no,
face.
Okay.
Dose my
she
foot on
she
it.
just becomes the equivalent of this frog.
Oh, I gotta go.
Okay. I don't know. I think it'll fall for a noise,
Oh,
maybe.
man. For a what?
For a noise. There's no point in attacking him because it's not gonna do much.
Yeah, we're not.
So maybe
Oh
you
my
think he'll
gosh.
fall for another noise, some kind of noise, or? I don't think he's falling for
Hmm.
another image.
Depends. Depends on what the image is. I would say like another Queen Taka, no. But
Queen Taka's sister.
I mean, what? So he got pissed off that we were messing with the purple flowers, right? What if you made like an image of another island of purple flowers? Well, no, because then you'd have to have another image of like someone picking them. That'd be
Yeah.
like 2 images.
Maybe you could make a fake, like, person just waving flowers at his face. Or
I'll
something.
put another Mardos. Wait, he seemed to really like hitting Draven. I'll put another Draven right
Raven with flowers in his hands.
Is that what you're doing?
here. Wait, how tall are you, Draven?
Are you asking me in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Out of character, he is 5'11".
Wait, I have a better idea.
Get over here.
Sybil, are you 5 feet tall? Is Sybil 5 feet
Me?
tall?
Sybil is exactly 5 feet tall.
Okay. In that case, since she picked it, and do you think he saw her pick it? I don't know. But if she picked it, since she's short enough, I could use minor illusion and actually add sound to that.
Oh my god.
Since I have it as a improved. So maybe. All right, let me see my range here. All right, so maybe if I put Sybil on this island right here, copy of Sybil with the herbs in her hand, and maybe just yelling at the frog, trying to get its attention, saying, "Hey, yo, bitch, I got you a flower," or something like that. I don't know.
Sybil wouldn't say that.
It sounds exactly like her. How do you do that?
It's like Mardos, but Sybil. Sybil too.
Paul?
God.
Oh, frog gets me every time, dude.
All right.
Oh my god.
King Taka is aware of it, but we'll see what he does.
Oh no.
Because it shouts, he is able to see it.
And then I still have movement, but I don't have much, do I? I'm just gonna try to get to like here, just to kind of fall back a bit,
All right.
and then I'll end my turn.
All right, Martos.
Reckless attack.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright. Yeah, that 15 hits. 7.
I really just wanted to crit at least once before I fled, but it's not gonna happen.
Alright. If he gets distracted by this, and you hit him again, we're leaving you.
I mean, listen. Who am I to deny him? A little.
it'll be able to heal you
from
enough to
that.
get up, and after that it's a bolt.
I'm not too afraid.
I have to say, I am very happy about your playing right now. This is exactly what Martis would do.
It is
It's-
exactly what
I
Marcus would
know
do.
if I like get 0 HP, I can get back up with 1 HP, and that'll be my time to get the fuck out.
Oh boy.
So I'm not. That's like the only thing that's like, nah, don't leave yet. You're fine. You're
Played
fine.
a very
you got
risky game there, Half-Orc.
this." Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, you're fine. You got this. Keep going.
We're
So
playing chess, he's playing checkers.
if I like back up out of here, that gives him an
Ugh.
attack of opportunity.
Except for Draven. Draven's playing XCOM.
Yeah, he can get an AOP.
Yeah,
You can
moving
always
out of his way.
disengage as an action though, and he won't get the AOP.
I'm a slither over. Just
But you
slightly
already used
making
your
my
action.
way. Yeah, that's what I'm leaving off.
Alright. Draven, your turn.
Going stabby stab.
I expected as much.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
How the fuck can I get a crit?
Nice.
That'll do it.
You gonna put that in your bag too?
11 piercing, and you know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna roll the d4 as well. Just see what we get. Oh, 15.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Frog is now a puddle.
You stab a rather large hole in this frog's throat. And it wriggles a little bit and then falls over.
Draven's just kind of stumbling around still because of his low HP, and he's gonna say, "Well, I'm bored now. Let us go."
Oh, now you're bored.
Start moving away. So that is 25 right there.
Yeah, I think we should begin
That's 35.
getting out.
That is my turn.
We should commence the fucking off.
Oh god, I don't know how Mardos is gonna get out of the roll. Okay.
Don't worry. It's all playing.
Sybil, it's your turn.
I'm going to begin my retreat. Luckily, the like range of Summer Court is so huge that I think I can heal Mardos from anywhere on this map. So
That's good.
Yeah, it's got a pretty sick range.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
You can always ready an action too. Like if Martos goes down, you heal with your Summer Court.
yeah, it's a bonus action. So can I
Oh.
ready it? So if she goes down, she just gets back up again.
I mean, she'll do that no matter what, but
Oh yeah, that's true because of her racial.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
tough little half-orc, so she will get up no matter what.
Never mind. Okay, I was like thinking the whole time she was just gonna get completely destroyed, like Raven.
I mean,
That's
she
why I
will get
rolled
completely
so
destroyed,
long.
Yeah.
but she'll totter back onto her feet with 1 HP.
And that's my cue to run. Once I get that 1 HP, I'll run.
Draven, get ready to bargain for giving the flower to the Herbis lady.
Oh god.
I know he's got something to say more than just giving it to her.
I'm gonna kill Alencia. Well, to be fair, it's not her fault, but also it is.
Everybody in town warned you. Everybody.
Okay, but you've done D&D enough to know that that's just enticing.
I know it's enticing, but they did all warn you.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I still want him dead.
I mean, I do too. I just don't know Fireball yet, so
You have lightning. Use that lightning.
you will literally get electrocuted if I do.
Wits, you should probably
Listen,
move on to the. Look,
I'll
Wits,
take
that
it
might
for
not
the
be
team.
a
I'll get
terrible
right
idea.
up.
Okay,
Lightning.
if if we all huddle up on this island,
How much does the lightning do? Like, how good is his
let's
damage?
see.
It's
Let me see.
3d6, I think.
That
Holy
that
shit.
sounds pretty nice.
Unless if you succeed a DC 15 con save, so
He has passed all his con saves, hasn't he?
well, it
I
is
would-
a 10. It is a 10-foot radius, so it might just hit him. Unless if it electrifies the water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could the
I-
water increase the radius?
Aim it like above his head, and then if it doesn't electrocute him, then it would electrocute the water too
Mhm.
at that point. But
What-
it's a win-lose situation.
But I mean,
What's your range on it?
It's 60 feet.
I mean, you could literally throw it in between him and
Yeah.
Hog Frog,
But-
but I would save it, honestly.
Yeah,
Just
I was
my
about to say,
opinion.
if we're running away, there's no point in throwing it. It just piss him off, and then he gets
Yeah,
to move his
run
turn
away.
anyway.
Yeah, let's evacuate.
Yeah, I think we've expended enough resources here.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly in terms of HP.
Perhaps.
Sybil, it is still your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, I already moved as much as I can. My turn's over, I'm sorry.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure that you're ending your turn. I didn't want to end it for you.
Yeah.
Alright. Hello there, little
Oh,
half
no.
orc.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
God,
No,
Marnos
no,
is gonna
no, no.
freaking die.
Oh, I'll get right back up.
Well, there's no Draven to distract, so you're taking both of these multi-attacks.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, maybe I should have put Sybil next to Team Contensive on the island.
Alright, no surprises here, but both of them hit.
I better hope he doesn't attack while down.
Let's go. Full damage. Let's go.
please at least give her some distance. So
No,
she
he's gonna
can
get-
run away
He's
faster.
gonna get my axe in one sweep and I'm done. I can't even get back up.
Does she get extra armor from the skull?
Not
Dude,
quite.
that sword shattered.
Good try.
You're reaching for the stars with that one.
Look, she needs everything she's got. I mean,
How fucks am I? I hit multiple. The dice just give me anxiety. I got anxiety.
you don't roll on roll 20 just so to give us anxiety.
Exactly. The sound is too nice for me to roll on rolls.
I feel like you have your mic down like right above where you roll it, and it's like more
yeah,
towards that than your
it's-
mouth.
It's my left hand. So it's right near the mic.
I figured.
Well, I want to make sure it's audible so that I can scare everybody.
Oh, okay.
It's part of the fun of in-person tabletops, so I don't want to rob everybody of that. Plus,
Or at least yourself.
D&D is much spookier if you guys don't get to see everything I roll.
True.
All right. Well, that was quite a few numbers.
That it
Uh-oh.
was. I did not like that. You could stop.
It'll all be over soon, Marcos.
Oh, it's still half. I'm still a ring. It's still half.
What does he
Maybe-
have? 11 health? Is that what you got?
I have. Oh, I don't even know. It says 17, but I thought I had 11. Did I get healed at some point?
I
Oh,
don't remember.
I have 17. I got Sybil healed me. So I got 17.
All right. Well, you're gonna take 21 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Your girl.
That's both attacks added together, and they are already halved. So that's the total is 21 bludgeoning.
Oh god.
What is half?
That was
Oh.
halved, yes.
Oh,
Dude, he
my son.
pulverized you.
He just
I mean,
started smacking that shit.
You're literally just Thanos snaps.
Oh god. Can
Am I still able to restless endurance?
Your silence is unsettling.
All right. Sorry, what? Did you ask me something?
Am I still able to do restless endurance, or did that just knock all that out?
Oh yeah, no, you got your restless insurance. I just wanted to make sure that you, everybody was aware that Martos goes flying limp
Fucking
across
dead.
across and splashes into the water, and then all of you just sort of wait for like a solid 2 seconds as Martos disappears beneath the water, and then she just sort of wobbles herself to her feet.
Draven has a little flash of
Oh, yeah, back to top.
PTSD.
You just like hold like your most wounded spot, like, oh, I felt that.
Oh god.
It's time to go. It's time to go. Y'all were right. It's time to go. I am full. of
Yeah.
rage.
Maltos, it was time to go like a while back.
No,
alright?
no. You should do better illusions.
Oh my god.
We should do
Okay,
better at
fine.
not getting hit.
Oh god.
I'll make it my whole purpose to kill King Taco.
Oh boy.
he still
Can I
pogging?
use summer course?
He's still pogging.
He's going to attack Sybil.
Oh god. Oh, I forgot about him.
We can always come back tomorrow.
You can come back
Ah.
tomorrow.
And he sees through it.
He'll be healed by then. All the damage we did would be for nothing.
But that is his turn.
I told Moros I'm gonna be mad.
Which brings us to Wits.
All right. So, just to make sure he doesn't follow us, I'm gonna cast Silent Draven right here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to. Okay, wait. How far? Hang on. I'm trying to see how far I could actually move. I probably moved about where Sibyl and them are, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I'll move like right here. And then I will end my turn.
Yeah, the borders on the muddy areas are a little vague, so I'm not too strict about it.
Alright.
Yeah, I've just been counting anything with mud in it as not difficult.
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah, if it's
me
got
too.
mud, then you're all good. If it like overlaps at all, even this one I would count as probably fine.
It would be a
Alright.
little shallow right there, so that makes sense.
A new Draven appears in front of King Taka.
In his battle stance, looking healthy as ever, ready
And,
to fight.
Martos, you are feeling very sore and a little dizzy from just getting the ever-loving hell smacked out of you. But you are still alive, and it is your turn.
Yeah, y'all were right. Let's time to go.
Yeah. Yeah, just about.
Let's see.
Good idea, Matos.
I'm gonna throw my hand axe at him.
Let's let him have fun with the.
You're throwing your hand axe at him.
You were complaining about losing it.
It gives me a reason to come back.
Okay, that's what you're gonna use your action for?
You got disadvantage from there.
Yeah, you do have disadvantage to hit him from there.
Hold on. How do I roll with disadvantage?
Roll
Just
again.
roll
You just
again,
roll
take the
twice
lower.
and take the lower one.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
Yeah, well, you hit him no matter what.
5 damage. I'm gonna leave my axe.
That's
there.
luckier than like a
I'll
nat
come back
20.
to that. Yeah.
Right, the hand axe goes flying through the air and lodges into King Taka next to the silent image of Draven.
One final fuck you before I'm out.
Yeah, let's see if let's hope he has fun with that Draven. He seemed to have fun with the real one.
Alright, start hauling ass now.
What would have been fun is if she nat 1 to that throw and it passed right through Draven and revealed it as a.
Oh my god.
Horrible.
That would have been really funny.
Awful.
I would have yelled the loudest, angriest Martos I could have.
But we'll never see that timeline, so you guys are very lucky. Alright, Draven, I know you're already measuring. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to take up any space that Sybil or Wits can get to, so what are you guys looking like? Where should I go here?
Just as far as you
I
can get,
move
honestly.
This far.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. I'm gonna action dash. So
We'll
I can
both-
move 35.
We'll both do this. What we're pointing at.
I'm just gonna action dash here then, just to make sure. All right, that's my turn.
Alright. Sybil, you're up.
Move here. Heal Mardos for 1d6. 5
Alright.
health.
5 health and 1 temp HP, Martos. Yeah, so the temp HP is just right next to your health on your character sheet. Just type the number in and it'll add it. And then it'll subtract anytime you take damage, it'll subtract from that at value first.
Protected me for 1 HP, and I respect. Now I can go back and swing my great axe at him.
If you actually
Feel
Instantly
Feel
regrets. You're like,
fucking free. That's all I have to say.
all right.
Please just stay on Draven. Please just stay on him.
Please hate Draven as much as the rest of the party does.
Please. I can't.
He's going to attempt to eat Draven.
Yay!
Yay!
And I don't think
Aw, he's
I
sad.
don't I don't think anyone is questioning that he hits. He opens his mouth wide and bites down hard on Thinner.
Ah, bitch, I bet that hurt your jaw, huh?
He just jaw his face right through it. Smacked himself.
His jaws clamp down on nothing, and then he looks up at all of you.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
Wiz, now's the time for lightning.
And what's even throw the lightning that far?
Yeah,
I mean,
60
he's
feet.
Like, oh,
60
damn.
feet. It's a bead, so I mean, you know.
Well, I think he has another
It's like-
attack, so he's coming after
It's probably
Blast.
easier to throw than those rocks that those guys were throwing us earlier.
Yep, as long as it's in range.
Quarterback.
Yeah. That
Alright.
should be enough. Yeah. But we might not need it.
Yeah, so you're there. Jump, jump, jump.
Back the fuck up! Oh my god!
He's going to chomp you.
I'm gonna
No,
kick
no,
this
no,
little
no.
bitch. I'm gonna kick this bitch.
He misses.
Thank God.
Ugh.
Thank God.
I know what I'm doing next turn.
Well, it's your turn.
Perfect. So, can I make a lady pog frog?
Oh my god.
And
Hog his ass.
what do y'all think? What do y'all think about a lady pog frog?
I support. Get his ass
That's
off.
your last spell slot, right?
Not if I use silent or minor illusion, it'd probably be small enough.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah,
If not, I was gonna try to kick his ass away.
Yeah, he can make noise too. He can make pog frog noises.
just run.
I mean, I can still move. I just mean, try to...
No, I meant Mardos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely you need to run.
Definitely
Oh my
gonna
God.
run. Well, I'm definitely gonna.
All right. All right. Or should I attack the frog? It's not.
I was wondering that too. I mean, Ice Knife, if you direct it at the frog, it's probably going to hit Mardos too.
Yeah,
You
I could
put
use
it there.
like Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Probably Ray
Instead.
of Frost if you're going for damage.
All right. I did hit it earlier, so it does have a little damage on it.
Oh, that's the one you used Frostbite on?
No, I used Ray of Frost on him earlier.
Yeah, this one's been
Oh, okay.
damaged before. It's looking a little beaten up.
Might be able to take
Yeah.
it down. One Frost.
Unless if I make another Queen Taka and he pogs at it again. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, okay. I'll just use Ray of Frost on the froggy right there.
All right.
That was a waste.
Oh,
Feels
no.
bad, man.
Should have made the pog frog.
Too bad. Martos, a flash of blue light goes flying off past you, just sort of brushing by your shoulder. You feel a little chill,
I am not in a condition to be dodging and weaving.
and it's your turn now, Martos.
Yeah.
Which you can move and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Then if you're done, then Martos.
Struggle with great axe, the frog.
Mardos.
That hits.
13, be dead. Please let him be dead.
Oh yeah. You
Alright,
cave this frog's skull in.
time for me to run. That's all I can do. Next.
Right. Draven.
I'll scout ahead, everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Draven heads
finds
out.
finds the actual Queen Taka. All right, I'm gonna go
Alright.
here. Citadel Battle Eye.
Draven does the peace sign and fades away.
Yeah.
Just gone.
All right. Then it's Sybil's turn.
Okay, I'm moving as fast as I can.
You can always action dash too. Double your movement
Oh, you
speed
can.
for an action.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
So rogues
So I
and
was
such
right
can bonus action that, but
here.
you can always action it. So if you really need to get somewhere, you can double your movement by using up your action.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Alright.
Actually, wait. These two are like not difficult terrain, so I actually got a bit farther.
Yep.
So I did the same thing as Draven.
Sybil also hits the fast travel point and teleports out. Alrighty.
Eating Takis.
Get the fuck
Let's
away
see that movement. Ooh.
God.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh no.
He's in the water, which I'm assuming is not
Please stay
difficult
away
terrain
from
for him.
me.
No more heal. I
Please
do not
stay
have
away
more
from
heal.
me.
I will use my last spell slot to make another Draven if I have to.
He
How far can this bitch move?
is going to dash to reach you, but is not able to do anything else. Kicking up sprays of water, the massive King Taka comes barreling towards you. Hasn't quite reached you yet. Isn't able to attack you.
I go
All right.
It is now Witz's turn.
with help.
The only help I can give is make another Draven.
Help! Please help! Oh, you know I can get my hand axe back.
All
Always
according
a
to
silver
plan.
lining.
There's always a silver lining. Oh my god. Okay. If Mardos tried to run away, is he get a reaction attack?
You know he is.
I'll have to like if I
Yeah.
didn't get the attack.
I'm trying to think of how I can avoid her getting attacked because she will die.
They go,
I can think of one.
well,
Okay, I use Ice Knife and kill Mardos myself.
Yeah, exactly. Easy. Grand Low scheme. We did it, boys. Mission accomplished.
She didn't die to King Taka.
who would dishonor me?
Okay.
You can just make another Martos.
And he has to pick one to hit. No, I think he's a lot more attracted to attacking Draven.
Really? Not Mardos, the one that
He's not-
stayed
he's
and
not-
decided to beat on him?
Yeah. He's
Look,
trying to get
he
me to come-
literally ate.
coming after
He
me.
tried to eat the other one.
That
He
is
seems to find Draven as a very tasty snack, as we had talked about at the very beginning of this encounter.
I don't think he has much prejudice towards who he wants to eat.
Okay. Well then, okay.
I mean, but sure. I mean, have me die again if you want. It's fine.
I mean, I would love that. That'd be funny. No. Okay. I think I will use Silent Image to make a second Mardos right here,
All right.
and use my last spell slot. Mardos 2. And then,
Mardos strikes back.
oh no, she has photosynthesized. There are 2 now. All right. How far? Did they use something like a bonus action to get out in that one turn? Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I guess I'll just move as much as I can.
It's an action for the dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. For us, at least.
Yeah, probably not for me. All right. If this is the most I can move, which I guess it is. Okay, fine. I'll stay. All right, I'm in my turn here.
All right.
Ah,
Martos.
big
It's your
brain
turn.
time. We gotta think. Okay.
Is there anything you can do to get as far away from him as possible while also not getting hit?
Well, she can disengage for one.
Disengage. He doesn't get attack on me. If I get my hand axe back, that might draw some attention to me.
God.
Well, I want that hand axe.
Look. The decision right now is not just do you get your hand axe or not. It's the difference between getting your hand axe back and
Yeah.
dying or not dying.
Hand axe or death. I guess I'm gonna have to pick death. You know, I gotta get that hand axe back.
We'll buy you another one. You're literally a millionaire compared to us.
Okay. I'm going to disengage.
All right. You are free to move now.
Disengage is action, isn't it?
You use your action to disengage, yes.
Okay.
But all your movement is still. You just can't also now dash.
Good.
To be honest, I'm gonna do it just randomly. I'm just gonna make another Pog Frog, like outside of combat.
Oh, God.
All right.
He's gonna
Um,
get my ass.
So if that is all, Martos, Draven and Sybil, you guys made it onto the drier land and were able to now move quicker, so you guys are a little bit down the path. I don't want to continue to bog things down with you guys, pun intended. So I guess you guys can choose to return or continue if you want, or wait.
I feel
Yeah.
bad just hightailing it straight to town without like making sure they haven't made it out of there yet. But like, realistically, they're not that far from King Talker right now.
Yeah, if he passes his whatever save or check to determine if that's Martos or not, he's likely gonna catch up with Martos again and Downer. I have the only healing potion right now, so I'm tempted to say that I come back just in case. What do you guys think?
I think. Well, I mean,
Still
if you
has no
come,
more actions that she can really do that are helpful, really, besides attacking. No more healing or entangle or anything like that.
For
so-
RP purposes, this would be a discussion between just Draven and Sybil,
oh, okay.
Yeah,
just because
Sybil,
they're disconnected from you guys.
Yeah.
I
They
would
just
say that
booked it.
you don't come back and just survive.
Yeah.
I'm just including both you guys' turns in the same thing, so just decide amongst yourselves what you want to do, because you're right next to each other in the turn order.
I'm gonna stay here
Okay.
and wait for. you
Alright,
guys
so
to
you're-
catch up. I'm
you're
not
not-
gonna head back, but I'm gonna wait for you.
Yeah, so you're gonna kind of stay put. You're a bit down the ways. You're kind of out of the basin now, but you're going to wait there.
Just imagine Sybil yelling back, "Woo, you got this!"
And Draven, you are turning back. You said.
Yeah, Draven will turn back and
You can pick any
That's the
square
one.
along this border, along the mud, to spawn into.
along
Any of them.
which border? This?
Along, yeah, this whole border. As long as it's touching the edge of the screen, you can pick whichever square you want. So you can be over here. You can be over here, wherever you want.
Yeah. I was right here then.
Here?
In the center. Yeah. In character, Draven probably wouldn't come back from Martos to help, but I'll say in character he came back to kind of taunt her a bit for being so slow.
Oh, Draven, I
Marto.
thought you said. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Wits.
I was gonna say. Oh, Draven, I thought you said you were bored.
Yes, it's quite boring. Martos, are you having fun swimming? Would you like to join the rest of us? Or you can die. I can leave as well.
Martos attacks Draven with the great axe.
Yeah, so it's my turn then. So I just came back here. I'm assuming that was my movement.
Yeah.
How big are these Thrawn things?
You can see over them, but they're maybe about collarbone-ish height.
do I have any more movement?
I'll give you another 5 feet.
All right. I would like to move there, and can I attempt to hide behind them?
Yeah, you can duck down and sort of be partially obscured by them. They're not really giving you any actual physical cover, but they are obscuring you from vision.
Right. So I don't make a stealth roll, or
Sure.
okay.
We can say that you kind of came in crouched if you want. Like attempting to hide right off the beginning.
All right, sure. That's my turn.
Alright. And Sybil is waiting. So that brings us to everybody's favorite giant frog boy. Alright, if there's ever a moment for him to be a big dummy, this is it.
Please be a big dummy. Please.
Big dummy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody breathe a sigh of relief. He's a moron.
Strong moron, unfortunately.
Very, he is a greedy boy.
So he buys that this is the real Martos, and will spend this turn attempting to smash her up, and just sort of causing a bunch of huge splashes of water behind you all, as he writhes his tentacles at this fake thing that he is not quite aware is actually fake yet.
Well, see, Martos, that's what would have happened if he would have stayed there.
Yeah, so the rest of you hear that loud splashing behind you as we roll back around to Wits.
Alright, my turn.
Yes.
Alright. I have enough movement to get out, right? To just leave?
Yep.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to use minor illusion to make a pog frog and then leave. I would like to put him right on this log. No, wait, no. I want to put him next to Draven, right here.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Draven, you're ducking down behind the cattails, and all of a sudden, just sort of right in your face, there's a big
Oh,
pogging frog.
It rivets
What is
too.
it? An investigation roll?
It's I believe so. Wits, what is it?
Let me see. It is. Yeah, it's investigation.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. He's just give me a kiss.
What was your DC on that? 13?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, very clever prank, Wiz.
Oh, I thought you liked the frogs. And then he leaves, just running past them.
All right. Wits dashes off along the muddy path out of the basin. And Martos, it's your turn.
Yeah, she dashing. She dashing out of here.
All right. As you sort of smash through the brush at the edge of the mud there, you suddenly see Draven and a frog just kind of chilling together.
So,
And you can continue on your way if you want. And all right, if you're continuing to run, then Martos is gone.
Just want you to know that that will not be the last pog frog I make.
All right, I'll hold on to the portrait. Then that just leaves Draven and his good friend, the Pog Frog.
Draven is going to Scooby-Doo run out of there.
Just sort of like freeze in place as you run for a second and then accelerate off.
With
Yep.
or without the pog frog.
The sound effect.
That well, it's an illusion, right? And I determined it was an illusion, so
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. So yeah, we out of here.
I just wanted to make a pog frog, but I found even funnier to put it next to Draven.
Oh, it's good RP. I like it.
Uh-huh.
Playing the mischief maker.
Yeah, chaotic neutral all the way, baby.
All right.
I'm giving you PTSD.
then, Draven exits the basin as well. Alright. Before you go sprinting off into the water, as you sort of all hurry your way along this muddy path, you eventually see, the three of you see Sybil, who's waiting partially along the path. And as they catch up with you, Sybil, you join, and now the four of you continue your hustle up out of the basin and further down this muddy path. And I'm presuming you don't want to stop running away from King Taka. So
Oh,
once you make it onto dry land, it is a lot easier to maneuver. And you're now sort of not moving slower than King Taka, so you're able to kind of keep a good pace as he you hear sort of those thundering, splashing noises behind you. But now that you're on dry land and you can keep a much better pace, you hear them sort of fade slightly and get quieter behind you as you run. And then eventually you just hear them sort of entirely fade from sight, or from earshot, as you continue to run away from the giant behemoth. And as you turn around, he is no longer visible.
Draven, clutching his ribs, bloody all over, says to the group, "Well, that was exhilarating."
Which falls down to like sit on the ground. It's kind of like a slump from exhaustion from all goddamn illusions that he casted, and just kind of breathes heavily. Just yeah, that was something, but at least we got the flower we came for.
All right.
Better be some flower.
it better be a damn flower. This
Better be
tell me
good.
Everything I fucking know. This better give me back my honor that I just got fucking ripped from.
Yeah, she's gonna give us more than just information for this.
You know, what even is this flower? Like,
You
what
know,
is
I-
this thing even?
Nobody asked.
I should not go talk to her. I'm gonna lose my shit.
19 nature check.
What's its deal?
Fucking
Um,
flower.
I was going to end the session here, but since we're at almost 4 hours, we can do the nature check next time. I'll keep that number.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Alright, guys. I know we definitely couldn't take that fight, but look how much fun that was that we tried.
It
and
was
didn't just
so
amazing.
much
see.
fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
I
did
enjoyed
not want to-
Draven getting knocked down.
Oh, that was the thrilling part. I started
You
sweating.
know-
and I was like, oh no.
You know, we may have almost died there, but at least I know what Pogfog looks like, and now I can cast him anytime.
Yeah.
True.
I will cast Pogfrog at situations
Are the-
now.
Oh, JJJ, what is the like DC of that Pog Frog?
13.
You're talking about the CR.
Oh,
A little
Nine
high,
wild shape into one.
little high for you at the moment.
Ah. Okay.
oh no, she will become
but
Pogfrog.
I can give you the stat block.
All right, so whenever you can become Pogfrog, I will cast like 3 minor illusions of Pogfrog, and then you become Pogfrog, and then Draven has to figure out which one is you.
I like the idea of not using it in combat, but just as a reaction to things that happen. Like, oh, that's fog. I summon a
Anytime
fog
something
frog.
exciting happens, you just summon.
If we find a cool item or something like that, I'm gonna spawn a Pogfrog. And then we're just gonna make like the same face like while looking at you. Oh my god. I think the most valuable lesson I learned today is I will no longer be using Frostbite for anything unless if it has a weapon. It has brought me nothing but pain.
Yeah. Thorn Whip is actually pretty useful, but mostly for pulling people. It's very poor damage.
How about that Entangled though?
Entangle works, but only if it's like
Not if it's if
On
you use it on the
partial
Pog Frogs.
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, if I
Yeah.
use
You're,
Pog Frog.
your things that require saves, it really depends on the type of enemy that you're encountering. So if you run up against an enemy who just happens to be quite good at the saves that you're trying to throw at them, then those spells that require saves can be a little bit rough. But that doesn't make them entirely useless, because if you find an enemy that has that as their sort of weakness, then it can be real strong.
Yeah, Entangle's a really good spell.
It really is. But unfortunately, you were using it on a massive, very, very strong creature. So he was
Yeah.
having a real easy time with those saves.
Fortunately, it was a very stupid creature.
Exactly, yes.
Very-
You
very
played to his
fortunate.
weaknesses, and then that was what let you survive that.
Extremely
Yeah.
fortunate that he's an idiot.
Those illusions were so clutch.
Yeah,
Definitely.
the illusions were great. They're very useful.
Which is funny because most of the reasons why I picked them was for outside of combat. Yet here we are.
Hmm
Yeah, against dumb creatures, they're quite good.
Yeah. You can make a pog frog for a creature. Wow.
Because typically one of the least used saves in D&D is the intelligence save. So finding like clever ways to sort of force creatures to have to actually use them. There's a lot of dumb creatures in D&D, so making them sort of have to use their intelligence stat can be pretty decent.
Well, I'm just happy that I have Pog Frog in my life. I honestly did not think of it being Pog Frog until you said it. And then now that you have said it, I will cast it everywhere.
Always be with wits now.
Can you make-
Jake, can you tell us like a percentage of what damage we did to King Taka? Or is that revealing too much?
I don't want to reveal too much, but I can say you didn't get him to half health.
Okay.
Yeah, so RNGesus doomed us.
You still
So-
think we did good? I think we did good. I don't even know. We did good. For
Yeah,
level
we did.
twos, we did a fucking
I
amazing
think-
on that shit.
I was trying to calculate it. We did like 70 something damage, right?
Approximately.
Altogether on Taka. Or
So-
60.
I think
It's a
so.
decent
Come
guess,
back
yeah.
when
Pretty
we're
impressive.
level 3, basically.
Yeah.
Come back when I learn Fireball. I want to learn it now, just for this situation.
Now, you get that at what, 5?
Yeah, I
Level 5, I
know.
think.
But
Man,
That'll
that
be a minute.
heal, though.
I'm getting Taka's head. I'm
Yeah.
Gonna get it, I'm gonna skin it, and I'm gonna wear it as like a little.
I swear, every day that we spend in this swamp, I regret not picking Shape Water as my next cantrip.
Yeah. Mm.
I didn't want to pick it because I feel like I know it could be useful, but I didn't think it'd be much it would be extremely useful in the swamp. But I didn't really know how long we're staying in the swamp.
Yeah, it can
And
be a
then
little. It can be a little situational, right?
Yeah, but then of course immediately after we pick our cantrip, we get like 3 more quests that's in the swamp, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Martos, I think King Taka's head would be a little bit big for you, but you could always cut off his little eye stalk
No, no,
things
no,
and attach
you
him
Yeah,
to
the
your
eye
horn.
stalk.
I want.
He's like all head
skin
otherwise.
him. I'm going to skin him. And I'm gonna have a
Yeah,
little
there's not too much
bone.
of a distinction where the head begins and the body
Yeah,
begins.
he's full head.
Yeah,
The
she's,
head's out, but a nice little coat is still in. You know.
she's
Yeah,
gonna have a
the
nice
skin's pretty
body
moist,
part
so you'd
collection.
have to treat it in a way that it wouldn't rot.
Mars
Curing
is
the
like
frog
frog.
skin.
I have to like turn it into leather or something. That's what I have to do.
Damn, I wish I had like a more like mending or like tool builder based character so I could make it into armor for you. But no, I think a collection of various body parts is pretty good too.
I got a collection going so far. I got a hand. I got a skull. About to have some skin. Nice.
You're just Dr. Frankenstein, but with a much lower budget.
This always happens. I always start taking body parts. I do the
She's-
same thing with my other character.
I'm
except with
telling you,
fingers.
she's
don't
building
know
her
what's
own flesh golem.
I don't know what's wrong anymore.
What's with like barbarians in your campaigns and wanting to take bones or deal with the undead and shit like that?
It's just the barbarian way.
We're barbarians. We like some blood. And we
It's also
want
why she kept
trophies.
attacking when everyone else was trying to leave. It's just
Hey.
it's what barbarians
Yeah,
do.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's what they do.
I was feeling really confident,
As a
and I
quote
still
from
was feeling confident until I got down. Then I was like,
as a
yeah.
quote from the YouTuber Joe Cat, D&D is really good for hitting things, and barbarians are the best at hitting things. So
For reference, Martos, our other barbarian in Hearth and Home, has a a pact with essentially a devil who is using her to harvest souls.
Oh gosh.
A little bit darker than I'm going for, but it's just for my own enjoyment.
hell, that's metal as fuck.
That yeah.
Tune in to Hearth and Home Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern if you want to see that.
Noise.
Great job, everyone.
Yay, we live.
I was
Yeah, that
expecting
was
us to.
great.
I was like, well, have next character.
Yeah, I think
Going down swinging.
it's because all of our expectation, like before we got into the basin, was he was gonna be there. Like we saw
Yeah.
him, not he was gonna
Get after
pull.
us.
Damn, 3 combat encounters so far, and they've all been ambushes.
Yeah.
Him to be so strong.
Damn.
Yeah. Whew, I was
People
really
just-
scared we'd have to do new characters.
I mean, I already got 2 polished, so I'm.
Yeah,
Very
the other
weird.
one I have is actually Water Genasi.
Water Janazi.
I mean, one of my other
Yeah.
ones is a Earth Genasi. But I wasn't
I
gonna
got
use
like
them for this.
50 other ones, but I like Draven, so.
Yeah,
I
like Sybil, I don't want to look over yet.
I got another. What was it? I made a tiefling that I've been itching to use since I got it.
Koji,
So that's
man.
why, like, majority of my stuff is like, please don't die here, Witch. But a small part of me is like, maybe it won't be so bad if Witch died.
That's
But-
what I was trying to do it too. No, like my next character is not a frontliner. We're all still backliners. So like,
Oh, okay. Well, if you well,
Right.
my other character is a frontliner,
dang,
so we can
next
trade
character's
places.
hard.
Just
I'm
die
glad-
together.
I'm glad
My
we're all
next-
ready to die. for
Yeah, my next
character.
what is it? My other frontliner was a barbarian, but the other one that I really want to use is a warlock.
Yeah, same. Warlock.
Yes, I saw that image. Yeah, I love it.
Think, Koja,
That's-
think!
That's honestly like a really good attitude to have about D&D. That, if I die, it's okay. you
Yeah,
know?
we have backups. Honestly,
Yeah.
we need to replace that, except put all 3 of us as where you're sitting, Jay, and then put Mardos as like, think. He literally has more health than you can even count to. Think.
Oh my god.
This was done by our very own Koja from Hearth and Home.
Oh, it's stunning. I love it.
So good.
Who is
Oh,
also
I haven't seen
Aiden
the
Burgers
finish.
in the chat.
I got them.
Alright, so thank you, Koja. This
That's
was
so good.
this was an imagined scene from yesterday's session after I toasted them a little bit with a very large fireball.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's freaking
That's
awesome,
amazing.
Koja.
Koja, if you're alright with it, can I post this one on Twitter? Trying to diversify what my Twitter feed is and not just have it be endless stream announcements.
Expanding into the meme realm.
Man, that reminds me of like old 90s cartoons, like He-Man or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does
yeah.
kind of have
Like
that vibe.
the
I,
It's like a redraw of a cartoon, isn't it?
yeah, I had that same vibe too, Luna.
I love it.
I just love how like the vibe of like the Lich of Jay is just kind of like a very wise, very calm, and then in just instance he's just like, think, fucking idiot, think.
I know, yeah. This is
Aw.
definitely that's definitely out of character for Charlemagne.
Oh, I love it though.
Dang, I need to start watching Classic Crows because this character sounds really interesting. In general, the setting sounds really interesting. Like
Which one?
Magic School. The Magic School Nullivant,
Oh yeah.
Classic Crows.
It's all on the YouTube channel if you do want to take a
Yeah.
peek. The first couple
I've been meaning to,
episodes,
but I don't have time lately.
you'll notice the
Yeah,
first
sure.
couple episodes are missing. That's because that was before I started streaming.
Yeah.
So we don't have those VODs. But the basic summary is they all show up to Magic School and get in trouble.
Yeah. Gotta
So
fight our first day.
So the beginning of Seas of Sand is dating sim. The beginning of Classic Crows is a teenage sitcom, and then the beginning of ours is everyone hating us apparently, except for Jellycat.
I think my little blueberry likes me a little bit.
I like how the responses that Jay makes like for her are like super neutral. Like
No, no, no.
whenever,
She said my name.
pretty sure she said all of her names at some point.
No, 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 no. She said my name only.
I mean, I think you were the one talking to her. Though.
No, 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 no. Said my name.
Like I just
All
love
of us
how
weird. Like she called all of us weird after we were kind of leaving, right? Didn't she?
I think she's mostly directing that at Draven though.
And
Did she? Yeah.
Yeah, because she did say that after he plopped down the fucking leech on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, leech. Oh my god.
I loved Elias's election. He's like, what?
Well, okay, so to be fair, I mean, Draven has wandered the woods for quite a while, so he's eaten some weird stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So to him, it's not that weird, but to everyone else, I can imagine, yeah.
Oh yeah, especially the witch who has lived in the city most of the time and never even seen a leech.
Yeah, I Sybil also lived in the woods for a while, but like I don't think she's gotten that desperate.
Yeah, I see
Well,
Sybil's more like
Right.
nuts and
Mine was
berries.
like that, though.
Yeah. Oh man.
Which is kind
Oh
of
my
like
God.
he doesn't really too fond of the idea of hunting, or well, he thinks it's a cool idea, but not for creatures like that. Like he's like, oh, crocodiles might be pretty cool, but leeches, that's kind of weird.
He literally bit into it like a blood gusher.
Yeah,
It's full
Like-
of blood. It's delicious.
it's like you said, it's the forbidden gusher.
I wasn't gonna do it until it bit me, and I was like, all right, I got to now.
That was hilarious. It bit you and you bit it and then it tried to bite you back. It was like, oh.
And then I ate it.
You got the last bite.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna
Or
do
what might have got.
my little ending spiel for the chat members who are still here.
Get that.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
But yeah, you
See you
guys can
guys
dip out
later.
whenever you want. Take care. So, I believe Caesar Sand will probably happen this Friday. We weren't sure, but I think it'll probably work out. We haven't solidified if there's going to be a time change yet. So it might be later on in the night, more like maybe 8 or 9 EST. But I'll announce if we settle on an exact time. But it'll probably happen this Friday, so that'll be the next stream. And then after that, we'll get back to more Hearth and Home. So, yeah, those are our currently running campaigns: Hearth and Home, Whispers in the Woods, and Seas of Sand. So the next actual episode of this particular campaign will be same time next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So tune in if you want to see what they get up to next. As for other things on this channel, we have in my About section, you'll see a bunch of links. There's a link to the Twitter if you need to see any sort of schedule changes or things like that. I sometimes retweet or tweet out art as well that's related to Grand Lorien. So you can follow that if you want to keep up to date on any sort of stream changes. You can type !Discord in our chat here on Twitch to get a link to our Discord, which is open to anyone who wants to join. We post fan art. There's discussion channels for all the different campaigns, including past ones. There is a bunch of other channels that have sort of big worldwide announcements and stuff for the living world. There's a meme channel if that's your kind of thing. And yeah, so feel free to join it if you wish. Then we have a link to the VOD channel on YouTube, of course, which if you miss a VOD on Twitch, then it'll be archived there. So if you can't find it here, head over there and it'll be uploaded for you. Then the last thing is a link to the World Anvil, which is basically like a big wiki for a ton of information and lore, all the deities and such, factions, places within the living world of Grand Lorien. So if you want to kind of find out some more background information, do some reading, you can head over there because it's all very like non-spoilery. It won't contain any spoilers for any campaigns or anything like that. So you're all good there. If you want to do a little bit of deeper digging, study up for the eventual Jeopardy night.
Nice.
We gotta do it at some point. It's too good of an idea. We can't not do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty night. What?
We joked about doing a Jeopardy night where I quiz people who want to play on the lore of the world, all these like obscure questions that nobody remembers from whatever campaign, and then whoever wins would get some sort of reward, a Duna coin or something like that.
An extra hit die.
Like new hand axes.
But
So,
yeah, it'd be a fun night. So we gotta arrange it eventually. But I think we need a bigger group to do it. It'd be more fun if there's like more people in chat and we had like more campaigns going. So we'll hold off on doing it for a little bit.
I just can't wait to say Seas of Sand since I know they're about to go into combat.
Yeah,
For the first
this
time.
Friday they are in the middle of the sewers, fighting some giant spider lobster creatures. So we'll see how that goes for them on Friday. They're also a very fun group. It's all fun groups here.
Their
That's how we work.
charisma can make it out. Can get them out
Nice
of that
save.
situation. Yeah, that was a good save.
I said they were a fun group as well. I didn't insult you guys.
I'm just messing with you.
There was nothing
Our
to
fu-
save. I didn't have to make any rolls. Don't try to make me make rolls.
Our group only knows combat.
That's how life is when you're out on the road. It's a little more
We're
dangerous
in-
than chilling in a big city, like the other two groups
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, this is what Florida's actually like.
True.
Just
Yeah.
constant combat.
Yeah, somewhere out there in Florida,
Mhm.
there is a King Taka. So if you live in Florida, beware.
Yeah, it's called Florida Man.
Yeah, we're just wading through the Everglades right now.
Yeah.
But
It's just-
I believe that's all I have to say. So without further ado, take care, anybody who needs to head out, and have a good night.
Well, good night.
Yep.
Oh, should I send them somewhere? There's like 8 people here. I always forget to do it, and then I feel bad later.
Do what now?
Send them to an ASMR stream as a joke.
Whenever I have
Oh.
like more than like 3 people, I like to send them somewhere, and I send them to
Yeah.
other D&D DMs.
I don't see the dude on that hosted you or that has rated you a couple times.
Yeah, that's what I was
Uh,
looking for, but they're not online, so we'll I could just raid somebody random.
Yeah.
All right.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Who looks awesome? Who looks like they got some cool shit going on?
Damn, I can't believe there's not a lot of people streaming D&D on a Wednesday night.
Who's got a cool setup? I'll send you there. Also, if you see anybody using Incarnate, that's my that's my go-to. So when I see Incarnate, I go, ah, okay, send them there. It's kind of a cool map.
You know, I like how a simple 1-2 dice roll changed the 3-hour session to a 4-hour session.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use the RNGs just to determine if we should fight something or not.
I mean, logically we shouldn't, but
Yeah,
it does make
it
for
is.
fun
It is.
things.
It is. Yeah, it is fun. I mean, it's definitely like whenever we did it earlier for like decide which which task we were gonna go do. I think like that was definitely really good for it because it was like literally it was kind of like split, but either way, we were gonna do the other thing. But like in this case, it was just like we got a fun time out of it. We didn't
True.
really get a good time, but we got a fun time.
Well, I mean, it was fun, and we also kind of gained a measure of how strong King Taka is if we ever decide to
Yeah.
go back.
Yeah, we definitely need to wait wait a little bit before we go back.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send everybody to a random channel. Disclaimer: I've never met these people before. I do not know them, and I cannot claim to be associated with anything that they say. I'm sure they're fine, but I do that just in case. I think they're playing Strahd, so we'll send you there.
Ooh.
Alright, go hang out with them. Be gone.
You are banished.
You're banished. Yep. You've been sent to the realms of Strahd. You're not allowed to return until you beat him.
Domain of Dread.
Better hurry up.
Barovia.
Better hurry up, because
Yep.
Friday's coming real soon, so you guys better hurry up. Alright.